Alrighty, good morning, guys. How's everybody doing? Let's see here. Let's get our poll on. Let's get the bulls versus bears. Oh, we should probably enable financial juice as well, but get our music on. There we go. Perfect. Got everything on. Okay. Let's run the poll. There we go. Okay, start our poll. Okay. Trading pennies. Good morning. Am I not center? What's happening here? Anyways, trading pennies. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, Jorge. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, big dogs. Joseph. Good morning. Joseph, wish a great weekend for everybody. Wish a great weekend for you as well, brother. Procho, good morning. Sean, Pasha twin made 1,500 off the CPI candies. Nice. Nice. Joseph, LOL M, I see you on FSP. What does that mean? Fishman, good morning, brother Pasha. Good morning, brother. Mark, good morning. Reed, give the trade, bro. Not yet. I think I want to watch for a little while. I don't know exactly what to do here. Chauhan, keeping it simple. Heck yeah. Abdullah, good morning. Justin, much love. Sulh, good morning. BD, good morning. FSP is a channel like yours. Oh, are you saying like I got the same layout as his or what? I've seen him before. I didn't make my layout like his though. I don't think. CPI was good, but nothing crazy. Just a little pop. Good morning, ATD. Fade into strength. So CPI came in just slightly lower, I guess. Yeah, just came in slightly lower. I mean, honestly, this is doing exactly what I was expecting yesterday. If this ends up not breaking through 24,800 and just full on continuing to sell off, I will not be surprised. Bro, I'm from India. Can you give a trade in gold or Bitcoin? Can I give a trade for gold or Bitcoin? I mean, I feel like there's no good trade in gold right now. And Bitcoin, I have no idea. If you're day trading those, I have no idea what to do on those right now. You got the same people here and there, some of them. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, interesting. Jeremy, good morning. Gerald, good morning. He does more gambling, you're more stable. You just hold long. Oh. Mush, hello, good morning. Here, let me fix my camera sometimes. Feel like we're not center. Might have gotten pushed a little bit. One sec. Let's see, is this center? Yeah, that's better. Big dogs. Let's make some money. Okay, we got 23 minutes till open. Got majority of the chat bullish. I'm honestly bearish, guys. I might have to fade y'all. It's yeah, I mean it just bounced up, but it's not that great. Dang, that just fell 100 points. Mush, Michael, MDD, good morning. Chanel, good morning. Nice safe trading, most success, heck yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's pop on the Discord. All right, there we go. We are now in the Discord. That was a big pullback. Wow.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother. Dang. That literally just sold off 100 points. I needed to catch that, man. I was saying all the rounds of good mornings. Yo, what's going on? Take notes. Hebrew, the one day you don't listen to us, that's when we're gonna be right. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Mad Dog, good morning. Life with Musa, good evening. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Pasha, no risk, no reward today for you or no? I mean, we could just wait to see what happens. Like this is what I'm looking at here. It's basically key level. So I'm gonna be just watching and waiting to see if it can break through this key level. I'll be more neutral. But if it keeps rejecting this level, I'm targeting 24,450. So I'm targeting downside. The fact that we just saw this pretty much happen. I mean, wasn't rejecting a key level, but pretty close, 20 points away. And then we
Isn't
see this
market
big sell-off.
on Monday?
Huh?
Isn't the market closed on Monday or shorter hours for futures at least?
I'm actually not sure. What's on Monday?
Let me double check. It's President's Day, February 16th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it is closed. Justin, you hate when it makes the move before open? Oh, it's gonna make plenty of moves.
Did you take a look at the CPI data?
Yeah, it's just a little lower.
Yeah, I looked at the proper breakdown. Eggs are down 7%. So I have a feeling our friend in office is gonna say something about that again. Uh, the big thing is shelter is down, uh, 0.2 instead of 0.4 forecast.
Hmm. So like inflation and everything, it's good for like regular people, but when you see prices drop like pretty hard in different things, it could potentially be a red flag too. I'm not saying that the drop drop in egg prices is a red flag, but if like shelter was down like 10% or something, I would be like, uh-oh, something's going wrong. But yeah, I did not look at the full breakdown. It looks like the market perceived it as positive. I
Yeah,
guess
definitely. I wanted to catch that wake up, but I was so scared.
yeah. 130-point move to the upside. If this sells off some more, then that entire move is invalidated. Jonathan heading back into a 1 hour fair value gap at 650. Yeah, I was watching that. That was like a perfect move in there. That was my target yesterday. Oh yeah, it entered right into it this morning. Pretty nice. So we'll see if it's like full reversal here or if it ends up dumping more. Like I was saying yesterday, like the weekly candle looks pretty bad. So, I mean, if we continue lower here today, like we're ending the week super red. and it's probably like full on reversal in the entire market, and we're probably going to expect like 10 or 20% downside. But if we get like a huge bounce today, like 400 points or something, then maybe that's delayed for a bit. JJ, good morning. Jorge, good morning. Justin, hate when it, or wait, yeah. Theo Gold, good morning. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Haven't taken any trades yet. And Goose kind of tricky today, just because that CPI was very strong up. Now we're very strong back down. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Did I trade CPI? No, I didn't take any trades. Just so you know, I'm on the West Coast in the United States. So CPI came out for my time it was 5:30 in the morning. So I was like still driving over to the office. Like I would have to wake up at like 4:30 to be able to trade CPI. Take notes, you caught 800 today. Once it went all the way up. You shorted on the top a bit for a quick reversal. Nice, man. Gold's about to pop too. I mean, maybe. Gold does look like it's breaking out a little bit of that 5K level. Yeah, honestly, gold probably is just gonna slowly grind back up to 5,100. And then it'll either break out or pull back a little bit and then break out. Hmm. Cost of that West Coast lifestyle? Yeah, true. Pasha, since I started trading with you, I have always been making profits. Yesterday I achieved a good profit, but after I finished the live session, I continued trading on my own. Unfortunately, I lost entire balance. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's gonna be okay. I'm sorry that happened. That happens to me a lot too. D-Bigs, good morning. Out of all the streamer traders, I like Pasha the most, even though I can't curse on here. So I'm the biggest troll, but in a friendly way. Some of the other streamers are fake. You at least keep it real. I'll try to keep it real as much as I can. Anybody have any weird superstitious routine they do before they start the trading day? Yours is solving a Rubik's Cube. Help wake the brain up. Yeah, that's probably good. It's not bad. Okay, let's pull back into FVG. Held it pretty well. Currently creating a little bear flag under VWAP. Sellers incoming again. I'm gonna open up a 1 micro short here. See if it makes a next leg down. But yeah, I'm gonna be curious if at open we make a big push to the upside before continuation down. Maybe a sweep of the overnight high, possibly. Either way, I'm going to what's it called? There we go. I'm going to trade the 15-minute orb on the fundeds either way, so there's no reason for me to really worry about direction or like make any predictions or anything like that. I do want to stay in the direction of the 15-minute orb. So once the market opens, I don't want to be in any position. I don't want to trade the first 15 minutes. I just wait for the first 15 minutes to happen. And then whenever we get the breakout or breakdown, I'm going to trade in that direction. I think that's the way of doing it. I've been making too many speculative plays in the first 15 minutes the past several weeks, and it honestly has not been good. Nothing good has come from it.
According to TASS, the Kremlin say there will be no Europeans at the Geneva talks.
Where can we take profit here? I think I'll try this bullish fair value gap down here. Well, maybe I just go in that direction, but probably take 25
Yield on 30-year
points.
UK gilts fall to the lowest since January 26 at 5.225%, down more than 3 basis points on the day.
Swept the low. Swept the low. Can we get 50 points? Okay, 7 minutes till open. Till market open. And we're pretty mixed on bulls and bears now. I hope it wasn't just because of me saying something. Honestly, from now on, I don't think I'm going to say anything. I'm just going to put the poll, and I'm not going to share my bias because it's probably going to lead the vote. Or not lead the vote, but it's going to influence the vote. Because we were like 73 or 75% bullish, and now it's only 53% bullish. Started lowering whenever I was talking about my idea for the day. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a little rally and then sell off. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Take notes, yo Pasha. If I have a 25k flex lucid account funded, then I need to get it to 26,100, and that becomes my buffer, and I can get full payouts from there on, correct? I believe so. I don't know the rules for lucid, but if they are similar to all the other prop firms, then yeah, that's basically how it works. go over to SPY. I want to see your thoughts. My thoughts are going to be the exact same for NASDAQ and SPY. So I'm bearish on both. Oh, there weren't much votes back then? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. You think we pop back up to the top of the CPI candle then drop? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Thinking we'd probably get a sweep. Okay, that's buyers stepping in. I'm going to force the fill on that. I'll take $8.96. Okay, 4.5 minutes.
Come on.
Pasha, do you think S&P 500 has strong support at around 67.80? I know it'll have some support, but based on like how the market looks, I think it's gonna break through. We're probably gonna be coming down on the S&P. On the S&P, I think we're probably coming down to, I think next stop 6,500. Like if this pattern plays out, this topping pattern, reversal, all that, I think 6,500's first stop, but ultimately, I think 55 or 5,500 or 6K is probably in the works for the S&P. Pasha, when are you ever going to give us us poor traders a 50K TPT account? We can do one today. Yeah, let's do one today. I'm down. Let me put a timer up, or a countdown.
One minute remaining for the market on open imbalance.
1 minute to open, finally.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 11.9 million, NASDAQ 100 buy side 2.2 million, Dow 30 sell side 35.8 million, Mag 7 buy side 2.6 million.
Trying to get the countdown in here. It's not working. Also, what is this open? Oops. I just accidentally closed everything. Oh no. Oh no.
Hmm?
The NASDAQ down 40.52 points or 0.18% after the market open.
Okay. Let's end the poll. 54% bullish. So slightly more bullish than bearish sentiment today. Okay. I need to get this countdown working. I don't know what the heck's going on. Muhammad, joining the trade times. Welcome, Muhammad. Thank you very much for joining. If you're already in the Discord, drop your Discord username.
Alibaba ADRs
But I think you're
opens lower by
yeah.
3.7% after the Pentagon
I think
list
you're
added
ready for a
to
good
aid in the
time
military.
in the Discord. If you want to join, get on the voice. Okay, I don't know what the heck is going on. Hmm. There we go. Finally, it shows up. Okay, I need to put it up here. There we go. Cool. Good morning. I'm new here. Can you please let your show your setting on the chart, or is there any video explaining your chart settings? This is Tradeovate. So I'm gonna just open up chart settings in here, and then you can just copy whatever you see, like pause and rewind and whatever you need to do. Yeah, hopefully you got it. Alright, sellers coming in. It actually didn't really pop out. Leo, my bad. Did I say good morning to you? Sorry, I was zoned out. All right,
Pretty big
as of right now,
range.
huh?
Pretty big range so far. Right.
It's not too huge, not at least what we've been seeing recently. It's not too big. We've had some days where it was like a 300-point range, so this isn't too bad. It's about 100,
Oh my god.
110 so far.
Yeah.
So for the 15-minute orb, that would only be about 50 points of risk.
Hmm.
100-point range on open is kind of big. Yeah, but for the volatility we've been seeing the past couple of weeks, it's not big, I don't think. I actually love the if this stays within this range within the next, over the next 8 minutes, I'm going to be very happy. But I'm kind of worried this is about to widen it another 100 plus points. You're long at 695 with 2 minis. Okay. That's scary, but good luck. It looks like it's holding anchored VWAP right now at 707. Yeah, we've been seeing like such big volatility that like I'm gonna look at my back test real quick. Yeah, like all of last week, every single day, the range three of the 5 days, the range was a minimum of 200 points. It was 200, 230, 280, 160, and 144. That was last week. The range. The week before that, oh wait, do I have the right dates here? Oh, my bad. I have the wrong dates there. Anyways, the range was last week 230, 282, 164, 234, 196, and 126. So none of the days were under 100. And then this week, it's the same. So like all of last week was very high volatility, and this week has been very high volatility. So if I'm looking at the back testing, like we're kind of prepping for something. Like there's definitely something going on. Can we widen the range to 125? Which 125 is like on the lower end of these past 2 weeks too. Okay, there it goes wide in it.
Heavy, brother.
Yeah. See, I was hoping it would wait a little bit till it does that. There we go. We're about to have a 200-point range. Breakdown signal getting triggered. I'm going to enter at 670. So give me a bounce up to 670. I'll enter.
ES is gonna break those overnight lows.
Okay. Yeah, NASDAQ's about to. There it goes. Okay, there you go. For those of you guys that are trying to get the TPT eval, I'm pinning that comment. So just follow me on Instagram and post on that most recent post, that reel that was posted. And I'll do a giveaway from all the comments on there. Man, this thing's dumping. Still not allowed to trade it. No trades first 15 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. That is heavy, heavy, heavy. I was really hoping for a bounce up to 850, man.
$591 is a low. Just broke like the fair value gap.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
brother.
Yeah, I needed to enter one short here. I was not paying attention. It was a breakdown signal at 670. I needed to take a short there, because that would have given me early entry into the orb. Oh well. If I can get a bounce up to there, I'm happy starting the short position. There it goes. There's the big bounce.
Order filled. Stop
Oh,
fill. Order
nice.
filled.
Okay, I'm in the short now. Wow, I just top ticked it, I think, if it just dumps here. No, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
was
big
afraid that we
buyers.
sweep the lows and do this, Oh my god. Why?
Musk's bankers discussing plan to
What's the
address
matter?
XAI debt after the merger.
Just some big volatility. Wow, if this actually... There's no way. If this actually holds for the next 40 seconds, if this holds above 670, this actually just invalidated the breakdown signal. With this
Yeah,
bounce.
like we swept the lows and now we're going for that high, brother. That's what I'm afraid.
What a bounce. This is crazy.
This is actually crazy.
Oh, this is insane. Anyways, the top is 800, the bottom is 580 about. So that's Wait. Yeah, that's 220 points of range.
Almost 200 points in 3 1-minute candles.
Yeah. Pretty huge.
I shorted ES on the break of that overnight low.
Did you really? You're out?
Thank God I'm out. I moved my stop to break even and I'm out.
Oh, good. I think I'm gonna double up here. Short.
I was
Dude.
targeting literally like 20, 30 more points.
Imagine this goes like full reversal here. Actually, I'm getting a breakout signal now. Oh my goodness. The volatility is so huge.
Now we break the highs and it's crazy. This market is actually crazy, brother.
Yeah. Bro, it's breaking to the upside right now. Oh, okay, I gotta reverse it, bro. Play the 15-minute orb. Oh no.
Order filled.
I just got DLL. One sec.
Order filled.
That was too low. Okay. One, and then
Filled.
get in the trading cockpit. Boom, boom, boom. Think I gotta go 2. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Okay. I hope 850 does not reject, but target is 912, 910.
Scalping ES is an adrenaline rush. I'm up 200 bucks again.
Dang.
And this volatility, be careful.
Yeah, this is nuts, dude.
Bro, like 5 minutes ago, we were all thinking that market was going to go down like all day long. Look
Yeah.
what just happened.
Okay. Needs to hold 800. Man, this is sketchy, brother. This is sketchy.
Remember that just as like it came up like this, it can go down
Yeah.
again.
Big sellers. I'd rather sweep. Oh, they're about to clean up. They're about to clean up and sweep. Yeah. There's bullish at Fiji testing. Let's see what happens here. Dude, that's nasty. Nasty. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, NASDAQ. Yeah, naughty. Okay, this guy's getting knocked out, bro. Market maker, you got it coming. You got a haymaker coming, brother. That's it. We got to get the blood flowing this morning. What the heck is going on, brother? That's it. He's getting it, bro. Oh, I didn't want to do it this early in the morning. Oh, my
The
goodness.
US has removed the
NASDAQ.
document that listed firms linked to China military.
Why are you doing this to me today, brother? It's nice and early in the morning. I give him a soft one. It's not his fault. It is his fault, but it's not his fault, you know? My golly, my golly. Okay. Oh, it's okay. He was born to ruin lives. Build a bottom with sand. I'm too lazy. I went to the store. You know what I did instead of picking up sand? I picked up a bunch of snacks. I picked some snacks up in here. You know what I'm saying? Some meat sticks, some dark chocolate stuff, some more energy drinks. I mean,
Said I have my priorities straight.
yeah. I was thinking about the sandbag, and I was just like, man, it's gonna be so dusty and dirty, and I'm gonna have to vacuum.
That sounds like a Monday thing.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking maybe I just do water, even though there'll be mold and whatever.
Someone was saying distilled water now.
I mean,
Yeah,
like honestly, who cares about the mold? You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be inside the market maker. Like, he deserves it.
Oh, it makes sense.
Like, let him mold. The mold's not gonna come
Money
out.
markets price
you know?
in 40% chance of
It's gonna be
ECB
trapped
rate
in
cut
there.
by December, from around 30% before the US data.
Order filled.
Okay, trying a quick long here again. Missed it on the funded.
I mean, depending on how big the opening is, you could put gravel in there.
Yeah, that I was thinking about that too, like getting some gravel or some rocks. But honestly, I think it's kind of comical that he just like falls over. Bearish at Fiji. And I hope we don't just get a range today. Huge volatility, just up, straight down. That would really suck. Add bleach to the water. I'm not trying to kill him.
Depending on
No,
the
but I'm
plastic,
like,
it's
I'm not
nice to
worried
know.
about the mold. Is that weird? It's
It's not like you're gonna be drinking the water.
yeah, like it's in the base of the punching bag. Like, what's the mold gonna do to me?
It just might stink a bit if you need to empty it.
Oh, yeah, I'm never emptying it.
There you
The
go.
water's gonna turn black in there. It's gonna be black mold. Anybody that opens that thing's
gonna
gonna
be
end
the
up being unalived, brother.
It's gonna be the family heirloom.
Okay, I think I just need to take the points on these scalps. Stop being a stupid dummy.
Keep reading.
Not try to make all this money back in one trade, because that was a really stupid hold. And then also reversal at the top. Imagine breaking it when punching, you have moldy water everywhere. I'm not scared, bro. I was in the military. I was breathing asbestos, drinking moldy water. I'll survive.
Adds flavor.
Yeah. It's a flavor blast. All right. So far, we haven't had a breakout yet or breakdown. We're rejecting. And this is a huge range, man. Playing this range is not fun. 221 points. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'm gonna enter long at 740 on the fundeds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, entering long there. Okay. Oh man. So about to like break the whole range. Okay, I got my stop right here, so that's probably gonna stop me out. Okay. Okay, I'm not taking any more trades on the fundeds. That's 2 failed trades in a row. Not doing it anymore. Gonna go back to trading the evals. This is too much volatility. Okay, getting dangerously close to breakdown. I've got more bearish bias than bullish here, but we gotta be careful not to get locked into a bias. Because just this craziness just shows we could get a bunch of craziness. I'm gonna try to enter a short here soon. I think on a push up. Actually, okay, let's see a break. If it wants to break, it can break. If it touches back again, you call for it to disrespect it. What, the low that is set? By the way, if this bear flag actually plays out here, this will be a breakdown signal.
Bro,
According
markets
to the Wall Street
jump,
Journal,
jump,
Anthropic is
jump
preparing to go
crazy,
public
bro.
as soon as this year.
Yeah. Pretty nuts. If this gets below 680, it's a breakdown signal. Let's see here. Okay. Let's market buyers. Okay, that's a lower high setting potentially. This is just a wedge forming so far. Trace on 620. You see 620. Yeah, there's a bullish fair value gap at 637. That's about the middle. Yeah, I won't be surprised for it to hit there. We'll see. It's creating a wedge right now. I don't know what happens here. If it breaks out of this wedge though. If it breaks out of the wedge, so far I like that it's rejecting the key level. 850 is a key level for me. So far I like that it rejected because like my downside target's 24,450. But if this wedge breaks out and we break that 850 level, I mean, we could go sky high. We could run to like 25,130. Man, my entries are like the worst. Leo, you staying out of trades right now?
For now, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is very volatile. Still did not take Asia high. Might go up. Maybe. Okay.
Order filled.
I'm gonna double this up. Setting my stop. at this level. Setting my stop there. I think I'd take half off right here. Okay, here comes sellers. Let's sweep the low. Okay, trailing slowly. Need to be careful here. I'm getting an opportunity to close this out at break even, but I want to see if it sweeps this low. There'll be a lot of profit if it sweeps it. Sellers are coming in making lower highs on the 1,000 tick chart.
Speaking on
Uh-oh.
CNBC, White House trade advisor Peter Navarro says there's no basis in the fact that
Uh-oh.
the administration is planning to reduce steel and aluminium tariffs.
Okay. Apparently tariffs are being reduced. Man, this is a huge range. Even if you just trade this chop, this is huge.
Yeah.
It's actually a massive chop.
Order filled.
Buyers controlling it. Buyers taking it.
The US eases more sanctions on Venezuela energy industry with 2 new general licenses from the Treasury Department. The US authorizes companies to negotiate contracts for new investment in oil and gas operations in Venezuela, with US authorization does not allow transactions by companies located in Russia, Iran, and China. The US authorizes some companies in Venezuela oil and gas to resume previous operations and undertake new investment. Companies that the US have authorized to resume Venezuela operations are Chevron, BP, Repsol, and Shell.
Okay, if it holds here, this is a... If it holds above 800, then it's a breakout and technically just closed a 5-minute candle. All right, technically closed a 5-minute candle. Guess what that means is I need to start thinking longs. See this pullback. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Okay. Thinking longs for now. Just hit a bunch of drawdown in the volatility though. It was unfortunate. Okay, TP1 is, like I was saying, 24,910.
Speaking on CNBC, Navarro says the Trump has no exemptions and no exclusion rules.
For news, try Fox News Live on YouTube. Nah, it's too much to pay attention to. But I'm getting news from Financial Juice. It's in the description. Okay.
Speaking on CNBC, Navarro says steel and aluminium sacred to Trump administration.
Order filled.
Do you ever use Max Payne at all? No, I've used it before, and I've just come to find out that Max Payne is very Max Payne isn't profitable, basically. It's very random. Max Payne in theory seems like it should work, but it honestly doesn't. And there's apparently people on Reddit that have back tested it as well, and they say it's very hit or miss. I don't think I think on Reddit somebody back tested it with Python or something, and they said the win rate was less than 50%.
FTC ratchets up Microsoft probe and queries rivals on cloud and AI. So US Labor Department's Bloor says Labor Department seeks to boost AI training for workers.
Boosting AI training for workers. Okay, this is very volatile, but so far slowly grinding up. So it may have just made a higher low. Good day to stay and not do anything to power hour. Yeah, possibly. I didn't break out. Market sellers coming in. Does it hold the higher low here? $688.
Order filled.
How many accounts are you trading? I'm trading 5 right now. 550Ks with Apex. But I'm not trading the fundeds anymore. I lost 2 trades in a row on the fundeds, so I'm not touching those. But I'll keep trading the evals. Short down to 690 maybe. I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah, you could play this range. But yeah, this is pretty sketchy. You're on the funded negative 500 now plus 73. Nice. Yeah, being out for the day might be the play. If you went from red to green on some fundeds. Yeah. Right now, the fact that we made such a crazy wide opening range and we have failed to break down below or break out is not good. You want either a breakout or a breakdown so you can play in that direction. Right now we made the range and we're sticking in it. So it's a little bit sketchy. Ultimately, we are holding below the key level. So there's that. Yeah, that's kind of sketching me out a little bit. Very, very choppy.
Order filled.
That's a big push. Gonna wait for the breakout or breakdown. Yeah, that's probably best because it's faking the breakouts right now. I'm staying long right now because technically the 2 5-minute candles closed above the breakout area. So 2 of them closed above. That's the only reason I'm well, technically 1 closed. It's just the next one formed. So technically a breakout has been activated on the indicator, but like it's not holding yet. But also it hasn't gotten invalidated yet. So technically a break under 688 would invalidate it. But let's see. That's why I got my stop down here on this low. If it wants to break out here with time, then I'll take
Order
it.
filled.
In the meantime, I'll scalp additional positions. More selling coming into the volume. I mean, it's pretty mixed. It's really mixed. It's definitely a battle. Buyers and sellers. I mean, if truly, you know, a lot of big guys are trying to sell and make this go lower, they probably want to get a bit higher to get a better price. So if 820 is the price that they're good with, then yeah, we're probably gonna dump here soon. But maybe they want to get a bit higher. Maybe they want to get in the 900s. I don't know.
Brother, I'm not enjoying today. I think it's best, like, for me at least, to stay out.
Yeah. It's a Friday. You don't want to ruin your weekend.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be staying online, or are you just gonna head out?
I'm gonna be here.
Okay. Can you talk about how much someone spends monthly on buying evals and funded accounts? I guess it depends on how many accounts you blow, but I'm probably in the $1,000 at least a month. This past month was like the most. Because with the boost in viewers, I've been getting more money from YouTube, so I'm like, I might as well like trade more accounts. Be more risky. It's probably not very good. Nice. That was a quick 40-point scalp there on the additional position. If this ends up breaking out, this is going to be good. Good profit. Made back almost all the drawdown so far. So far, holding higher lows here on this consolidation. I mean, I'm kind of liking it long as of right now. It's just that key level, 850. That's the only thing that worries me. That is all. If it can get above cleanly, I mean, I'm loving taking the long even up into the 25-100s. I kind of doubt it's going to do it, but like, if it ends up doing it, I'm trading it. I'll take the profits if it wants to do it.
For sure, brother.
Huh?
For sure.
Oh, let's see it. Bitcoin. Okay, market is in fear. 34 out of 100. Market's in fear, and then Bitcoin is at 9. So yesterday was at 5. Bitcoin's at 9 today. Extreme fear. I wonder what the put to call volume is right now, or ratio. Let me see. Fear and greed index. Maybe a bunch of retail loaded up on shorts that are expiring today. That could actually squeeze the market up. Oh, okay. Yeah, this week we actually got a spike in input options. I mean, we've been going up in put options since mid-December. Put options have been going up quite a bit, but this week they spiked a little bit. Last week we had a spike. Let's see, February 5th. What happened on February 5th? Oh, February 5th? Let's see here. We had a sell-off and then push up. Man, maybe we actually push up. There's a 4-hour bearish fair value gap. Middle of it's about 25,050. Maybe that's what this push is for. I'll ride it. Yeah, maybe because like so much retail is bearish right now, this actually squeezes a bit. That might be it. Yeah, whenever retail loads up on puts, they push the market higher. Yeah, because like at a certain point, just imagine like all the puts being bought by retail, like they're being covered by, you know, institutional investors. So it's like for those institutional investors, sometimes it's worth for them to just buy the market up because they get so much put premium. Wow, what a push. What a push. I think I'm going to, yeah, I'm holding this. I'm going to take half off at TP1 on the orb. So TP1, that is at 24,910. So 24,910. I will take half off right there. I'm going 909.50. So that's going to be another 50 points to the upside. I think we take to break even now on this. Well, it's definitely squeezing a little bit.
What's the maximum amount that you can make on the TPT eval per day?
Supreme Court says
on the
February
150K?
20th will be
The
opinion day
150K,
amid tariff weight.
4.5 thousand. You can
The
go
Supreme
over,
Court
it'll
also sets
just
February
raise your profit
24th
target.
and 25th as days for
Okay.
opinions.
Yeah, but you want to maximize at 4,500.
Okay.
Very nice squeeze. Well, I'm happy I sat in the long there. It was scary, but, you know. I'm happy I sat in the long. I did play the orb, so this here... this area right here, let me show the 5-minute candles. So this 5-minute candle right here, these two, these closed right above the 15-minute opening range. So because of that, I started looking for longs and I was just holding, and the technical stop loss was like 688 down here. So I was just taking the longs, and basically if it goes down here, I stop out. I'm happy I held the longs, even though it's kind of scary. So let's see if it actually hits TP1. 24,910, about a 70% win rate to hitting TP1. It's a wide range though, man. It's a huge range. All right, well, we're gonna have a TPT eval giveaway coming up soon. So everybody that that followed my Instagram and liked and commented that most recent reel that I posted, you're gonna be entered. So I think once we hit TP1, I'll run that. Is that somebody farting in the background?
So just a reminder for
Just
the
kidding.
time
Imagine that.
the Supreme Court
Just
usually
kidding.
delivers its opinions. So either on the 20th, 24th, 25th, they usually release it at around 10 a.m. Eastern time. It's not exactly that time, but tentatively at around that time.
And you have to trade for 5 days
Yeah,
on the TPT.
yeah.
Okay.
But like if you hit profit target, you just take one quick trade and exit it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to take one trade on each of those 5 days. Nice push. Oh my goodness. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Come on.
Wow. Guys, I mean, come on now. Come on now. This thing's squeezing. This thing's outie. Market maker, like, I need a Sharpie. I forgot to buy a Sharpie yesterday.
Russell
I'm gonna
2000
label
index
Mr.
rising
Market Maker, but
1.2%.
he's doing a good job. He's a good boy. He's a good boy today.
Inspired.
Okay, we hit TP1. I'm gonna let the final two run. I'm going to set my stop down here. So that's about $300 risk. Oh man. I'm happy we got out of that drawdown. That was, I don't remember how much drawdown. 1.2k maybe at the max. So we got out of that hole. Let me just set up my take profits. So I want to take the one half of this remaining half off right before 25k, and then the rest I think at 25,040. Because 0.50 is where that bearish fair value gap sits. So we'll see if this continues pushing. But as right now, we're above key level. If it holds above the key level, we want to stay long. And basically want to stay long until like 25,130. That's basically the next key level here. But just a couple things like the bearish fair value gap, the psychological 25k level, things like that in between. All right, let's run the giveaway. Let's see. I'm going to try to figure out how the heck to do this. Let's see here. I think I'm going to do this a very, very, very easy way. I'm just going to make sure we don't have any duplicate entries. Okay, looks like we have 13 comments. All right, I'm gonna go random number generator. Okay, screen. All right, so I'll just refresh this real quick. Okay, I think it's 13 because of my comment. All right, 1 to 13. 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoa! Lucas winning a 50K TPT eval. There we go. Oh, wait. No, not Lucas. Luca. Luca, are you in the chat?
Look at Doncic.
Guys, do not fret because we're going to give another 50K away. It's Fancy Friday. What'd you think? I was only going to do one? Huh? What'd you think? What'd you think? We're only doing one today? Huh? You think I'm that type of guy? We're gonna do another one. Luca, where you at, brother? Where you at? Alright, I'm gonna send Luca a message. I'm gonna give him an offer he's not gonna be able to refuse. Send a message over to brother. Okay, you're gonna have a horse head in your bed. And you're gonna have to respond to my message with something. Alright. I'm going to make a poll right now. And you guys are going to tell me where we're going to do the giveaway. Where should we host the next giveaway? Okay. Let's go. Facebook. X. YouTube. What else? YouTube. And what else we got?
Philadelphia Semiconductor Index gains 1.5%.
Since we already did the Instagram, we're going to do the other ones. YouTube.
Spot gold rises nearly 2%.
Stop filled.
Okay, our long got stopped out. Okay, start the poll. Out of those three, we're having a vote. Where do you want the next one? Just so you know, you guys are already promoting my YouTube very well, but the Facebook and the X are pretty weak. So you could help me try to build those, but, you know, it's your guys' choice. Whatever you want to do. Your choice. Choose your poison. And I am going to reset our countdown. Because what did you think? We're just going to do one back-to-back? Nah. We ain't doing no back-to-back. Come on now. There we go. Okay, now let's change to the 5-minute chart. So 9:30 was our top there. Get the 1 hour chart on this side. Actually, 15-minute chart. There we go. Okay, we're below key level now. Testing 5-minute bullish. I think I enter long here.
Order filled.
Let's see what it does here.
Order filled.
So I'm kind of tunnel visioning. 5-minute bullish fair value gap here. Got a little bounce. Is it going to hold? $25 points risk.
Stop filled.
Okay. Didn't hold. Alright, we got like massive majority wanting YouTube, so we'll do YouTube. I will set up the next thing then. Let's see, what do we got? What does the end of day trailing drawdown mean? That means that basically profit that you make during the day, if you lose it, it's not going to be affected. It's not going to affect your drawdown. So like if the maximum, let's just say the maximum amount you can lose until you blow your account is $1,000. And you go up $1,000 in profit. If you lose that $1,000 profit, it's not going to be like, oh, you lost $1,000. That's it. Your account's blown. You make $1,000, and then that day your max loss actually becomes $2,000 until the next day. Then the next day it resets to $1,000 max loss. Intraday trailing drawdown. If you have $1,000 maximum loss before blowing an account, you go up to $1,000 in profit, and then you lose that $1,000 profit, that blows your account. So that's intraday. End of day, profit just adds on to your drawdown for that day. So it's like for some people, they like it more. It's like a little bit easier to manage.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm starting my long position here, just 1 micro. Leo, some of the clips that Mir, the editor for the channel, some of the clips he's making, man, you in the background, some of this stuff is so hilarious, bro.
Yeah, I'm watching them. I'm finding hilarious. Bro.
Dude, like the stuff you say, like it's like it plays in my head, bro. It like replays in my head. Like it didn't feel
Nice.
me, bro. Or like he takes the super mega blaster bull flag
Bull
or whatever.
flag.
It's just like so funny.
Yeah,
Oh man. Dude, like you're
that's
gonna
hilarious.
literally make like what's it called? Like sayings, like stuff that people repeat. It becomes like trading
Yeah,
terminology.
yeah. It would be nice. It would be funny.
Yeah.
Bro, I missed the damn breakdown signal on ES.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Was that on the 1 minute chart that you got a breakdown signal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. That's what the indicator that I have, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I actually haven't back tested on the 1 minute chart.
ES.
Is it pretty good on the 1 minute chart using it?
1 minute, I'm only conservative for the profit target in terms of points. I'll only go for like 10 or 15.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't back tested it. I only back tested on the 5 minute just because I didn't like it was way too much work back testing on the 1 minute.
Have you back tested it on ES too?
Not on ES, no. But I'm sure it's very similar because I back tested on NASDAQ. I'm sure it's very
Sure, it would be
similar,
similar
but
to
on
the
ES it's
basic.
probably higher win rate. Less false whatever it's called, false triggers. Super mega blaster. Super mega blaster bear flag, bull flag.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought the market was gonna dump today.
It still could.
Once we broke through those overnight lows, I was expecting December lows at 85 on ES.
Oh yeah. I mean the market likes to do a bunch of crazy stuff.
Like if we went to the upside, I thought we'd have rejection at 900. Nothing. None of my ideas played out.
Yeah. Yeah, the market's been kind of unpredictable today. I'm sure it kind of messed with a lot of people.
Yeah.
NASDAQ headed for the South Pole? Maybe. That would suck really bad. Stop trying to long this. But I guess
thought-
we'll get breakdown signal at break of 710. So I'm going to double up this long. It's at anchored VWAP right now. Anchored VWAP was holding earlier. Probably want to take like 25 points. Or maybe I even play the range. See what happens here. There's the opportunity to break even. Double up again. Get the double up off right here. Probably get some push here. Come on. Yep.
Order
Nice.
filled.
Nice, and then we got 2 more micros. Try to target this 1 minute bearish fair value gap up there. Oh, I guess there's a 5 minute right here. Maybe I take it here. Come on, super mega blaster. I definitely don't want to do a Leo here. Come on. Fill me, bro. There we go.
Order filled.
Nice. All right, we're up 450 for the day. Good. Okay, now we can chill out. quick long, double up, and then quadruple up on the support to take the scalp and then take the bearish FVG. So that was a good trade. That was about 300 profit, I think. Yeah, I think it's time for some dips and push-ups. I think you're right. And market maker's being nice, so I'll let him stand. He doesn't have to be on the floor anymore. He's like face down. Okay, let's take some. Let's take some. If you're green, careful not to give away profits. Don't do a Pasha, okay? Don't do a Pasha, because Pasha gives away profits very often. If you're nice and profitable on the day, end it for the week. You know what I'm saying? Don't get greedy. Don't get the feeling of FOMO. I've got to stream the entire day. I'm going to probably make mistakes. You can avoid those mistakes, okay? You don't have to stream. You don't have to stay in the market, okay? Anyways, let's go pick up Mr. Market Maker. Do some dips and push-ups. Market Maker. Oh. There you go, buddy. Very nice. Very nice.
Just a heads up, Germany's finance minister Klingbeil is currently speaking on Bloomberg TV. We'll get the video out for you on the feed.
Are we going up again on NQ, Pasha? I mean, it held anchored VWAP. I'm gonna be careful here. I wanted this to just keep squeezing, get like a little pullback and keep squeezing. The big sell-off here kind of scary. So I need to be careful. Sell gold. Well, yeah, that's a pretty big rejection. About a 40-point sell-off on gold there. I'd be careful with gold, shorting it much lower. Yeah, I would be careful shorting gold much lower. Maybe to 49.85, 49.80. Yeah, I would be careful. At some point, gold's going to break out of that 5100 level. You sold from the top? Oh, very nice. Very nice. There's a retracement, then re-enter sells. Okay. Trace on, scalped into that long 3 minis, went, oh wow, went from down 1790 to up 800. Oh my. Just gotta get funded account, then you're out of here. Fridays are sketchy. Yeah. Man, I can't believe you took 3 minis. That is massive risk. That's nuts. Okay, let's see here. So far, bearish FVG rejecting. So there's a little sliver right here. Pretty much top tick. Bearish fair value gap right here. It's technically invalidated this one. Or actually, maybe not. It hasn't closed. Do you prefer 1,000 tick over 1 minute chart? Yeah, I'm kind of starting to prefer the 1,000 tick over 1 minute. It's actually pretty clean. Would you take a long on NASDAQ right now or nah? I'm waiting to enter my next position, and I honestly did not want to enter long here on NASDAQ. I feel like it's a little bit risky. So far, I hit this little sliver, fair value gap, fair value sliver, and rejecting. So, what's your strategy? It's a little bit of everything. It's a little bit of the super blaster bull flag, a little bit of the fake value gap, a little bit of the playing the trend, a little bit of the 15-minute orb. You were confident in the long, and it was your 250k account, so you got like 4k drawdown. Oh, nice. Hey, Lynette, good morning. Good to see you. You'd wait till pullback to go long. Yeah. 750 or 730 would be a good spot to go long. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Man, it is freezing over here. Sec, I'm gonna go check that everything's closed real quick. Maybe I'll turn up the heat. Okay, we got some natural light coming in too. Oh yeah, whoops. I forgot. I didn't do the thing for the YouTube giveaway. Okay, I guess for the giveaway, just to make it easier on me. Yeah, I got you. My bad. I didn't post it yet. Like and comment on this short. Okay, and I'm gonna pin that message. What do you think about the long-term price action for the NAS over the next few months? I think it's very bearish. I think we might see a pullback of like 10%. Daniel, good morning. Good to see you. Tebs, hi Pasha. It's my first time watching you live, and I gotta say, from what I've seen from the first time, your entries are spot on. Thanks for making me some money today. I wouldn't say they're spot on, brother, but I appreciate it. You just caught me at a good time. I was like 1200 in drawdown for a couple minutes there. But yeah, intraday, I think we stick with the long bias. Honestly, I'm kind of down to start a long position here. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Start a long position, double up and quadruple up if it pulls back. Yeah, I think target is a minimum of 25k. 25k, but I think like 25,050. But absolute max for today, I think it's 25,130. That's like my absolute max. I will be shocked if it gets there. Killer Sluggy, you're short bias still? I mean, I hope you're not, like... I hope you're not just blindly shorting and sitting through massive drawdown with the bias. But yeah, having a short bias here is not terrible. This could easily start dumping and breaking structure at some point. See, as of right now, though, I think my stop's down here. 100-point stop. Pretty wide. See here. Took the long with me, still in the trade. Hopefully it filled the bearish 1-hour fair value gap. Yeah. I hope it moves up to the 4-hour bearish fair value gap, which is that 25,050. I hope that's what it moves up to if we stay bullish. Or I guess we're not really bullish, but if we stay pushing up. How do you put TP and stop loss on Tradeovate, please? If you're on the chart, you just click on it and you put your stop loss in your limit order. If you're talking about bracket orders, you have to enable ATM, which is automated trade management. That's for bracket orders. Trayson, I remember when someone asked you that in December and you said, well, markets tend to go up. Shorting the market long term is statistically having the odds against you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Trace on it's consolidating here, so may not get much of a pullback. Could possibly start a long if you think it's going to squeeze. Yeah. So I took a long here with small size just in case. So I have that long exposure. But yeah, like doing long, longer term shorting. And what I mean by that is like you're always bearish. You know what I mean? Bearish. And like even though the market stops showing bearish signs, you're still bearish. You're still opening up short positions, whatever. Like that kind of behavior, you're going to lose a lot of money over the long run. You're going to lose all your money. But if you're looking at structure, like the past couple of months, it's definitely showing some bearish structure. So having like, put options expiring like 2 or 3 months out, like a little bit out of the money, things like that, I think is not a terrible play. Because I think the structure is kind of pointing to there potentially being a decent sell-off. But yeah, if you're like long-term just doing it, you're going to lose money. You kind of have to have like some kind of logic in it. Killer. You've been watching the hourly. Took a short from 924 on that pump. Oh, very nice. Okay, good short. Looking again to short soon. Just waiting to see. Yeah, you might be kind of like Mango. Mango, like 90% of his trades are shorts. But yeah, like if you have a strategy where you short, the shorts, they give you a lot faster trades. So they're nice because it's like
Coinbase shares extend
you know
gains last up
that you won your
15.1%.
trade like very quickly. It's like you have plenty of time to exit your trade usually if you're shorting. Unless it's like a short squeeze. Congrats on the new office. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky, very blessed. And a lot of it has to do with you guys too, supporting the channel. Like YouTube's paying us out. You know what I mean? So, because of that, I'm just like, well, I guess I might as well get an office. Dreams are coming true over here. Take notes, got out of the red. You're out on green today? Very nice, take notes. Taking off for the weekend. Good job, man. Good luck to you as well. Hope you have a great weekend, take notes. Good job, man. Thanks for the giveaway, Pasha. Good luck to everyone. Please make my Friday a good one. Hope to win this eval. Yeah, don't force it though. This Friday might not be very good. So far it's looking okay, but a lot of craziness, nastiness could come through on the NASDAQ, so just, be careful. Okay, Trace, we very likely may get an afternoon sell-off, but we're in lunchtime shop right now. Yeah. Shivam TP, I'm just kind of watching it. I'm just watching it. Is the office pretty close to home? Yeah, it is. How much from YouTube? I'm not gonna share the numbers. You can look it up on Social Blade. It'll probably give you somewhat accurate. Maybe. I haven't actually checked if it's accurate. Flower Trader, you keep trying other live trading channels, but yours is the best to me. Trading Mom of 5 here. Wow. Got my Mom of 5 trading. That's awesome. Welcome. Well, I appreciate the kind words. Pasha, I have a question. Gambler 200. Okay, shoot. Shoot the question. Yeah, like here's one thing I'll say about YouTube. If you have a channel that's finance related or it has like viewers that are not little kids, it pays pretty well. Happy with the day, went red earlier in the week, had a few days off. Now you're back break even today. Nice. Gonna call it. Hey, that's the best thing to do if it's starting to get sketchy. And you got some green or break even, you know, it's nothing wrong with calling it a day. Leo hasn't even taken a trade today, and he's not planning to. Made 6,000 yesterday, sitting on your hands today, folding close. Nice flower trader. And then here we go. Killer just got a 70-point short. Very nice. But Eric, I got you on buys. My bad, brother. We do have some buys today. It is a Friday. We got to make some buys. I got $69.94 in the Robinhood. We do have to make some buys today. Let me open up the stock portfolio, make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Or the spreadsheet. Okay, JD and PayPal are the most undervalued right now. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start opening up a position in Microsoft. Amazon's at fair value too. Oh dang. Nvidia's at fair value. But the growth expectations are crazy. Dude, I think I'm gonna start opening up a position. Let's see, Microsoft and Amazon. We already have pretty good Adobe.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I was kind of looking at the Chinese stocks that I have, and I was thinking I might want to just close them, but they've sold off over the past month, so like I would be selling at a bad price. Like at a very bad price. Okay, I think we're gonna sell some more treasuries here and start up a position. Let's see here. Yeah, Nvidia I don't want to pick up. I think Amazon and Microsoft. Both are slightly undervalued. And the numbers I have are with a 30% margin of safety. So that means they're actually pretty undervalued. Okay. Okay, Eric. I'm selling 300 out of curiosity. Is your Robinhood year to date at negative 4.7? Let me check. Year to date, it's negative 4.02. Okay, let's see. So I just sold $330 of TLT, and I'm going to pick up half of that into Microsoft. So I'm gonna do buy. I'm gonna do 199.96. 0.97. 199.97 in Microsoft, and then the same amount into Amazon. I need to start buying those up because they're actually at a price I'm willing to buy. 199.97. So I'll just post that to the Discord as well real quick, just so you see the numbers.
That's a squeeze up. A little bit.
There we go.
Little
All right,
tiny jump.
Eric. Thanks for the reminder. I got to post it up. Okay, there we go. Okay, I haven't been paying attention to the market. You said it's a squeeze up.
Germany
It was
mulls a
so
debt
tiny.
break exemption
Wasn't
to
like
boost raw
crazy.
material fund.
The buyers
It
are
like
holding.
jumped up like 20, 30 points.
Wonder if I want to double up here.
I don't know, I'm just managing to snipe these ES entries, but I'm somehow getting like 1 or 2 points of drawdown max.
Oh, nice. They're getting good entries. Let's see, do I double up here?
Just not used to this chart moving this slow. Like NASDAQ moves much faster than this.
Yeah. Cobalt, thanks for the live. Also taking off to go do some lifting. Nice. End of day in EU. All right, take care, brother. Gambler 200. I trade crypto with 2.5k of my own capital, risk to reward 1 to 3, and I stop after 3 losses. My win rate's around 55 to 62%. Do you think I should scale my own capital or go with a prop firm and leave crypto? If you're that good trading crypto, you might as well stay trading crypto. But if you want to try futures, and like futures might move a little bit differently from crypto, but if you're able to take those kinds of trades and you have that kind of track record, maybe you try like one prop firm account just to see if you would be able to have the same results. And then if you are able to have the same results, then that's really good. ES isn't whipping much smoother to trade, so 90% of your trades are ES, MES instead, NQ, MNQ. Yeah, yeah, ES isn't as crazy. VIX is dropping. Okay, gold alert. All right, gold alert. Oh, oh. So gold bounced 49.95. Okay, yeah. Whoever was shorting, I was telling you, careful with that short. Yeah, I guess I thought it would go lower. I thought it would go to like 85, but found some support there. That's a big bounce. But yeah, gold probably plays in a range for a little while. Ultimately, I feel like I feel like you don't want to really be shorting gold unless you see like true weakness. You want to be looking for big pullbacks for buy opportunities on gold. But yeah, since prop firms have disabled gold for us, we haven't really been watching it or trading it. Okay, let's see here. Got something approximately like this going. You just missed out on 1K because your order didn't place. New sells very soon. Hello, is Amazon a good buy right now? I'm starting a position in it because it's gotten down to slightly undervalued slash fair value. So I started a position in Amazon and Microsoft. ES is breaking, is it? Still holding an uptrend.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at it on the hourly or like the 30-minute chart. Still holding. Or like the 15-minute chart. If it does, like, if it truly starts breaking, I'm entering short. I'm targeting like 200 points to the downside, but I mean, if it's gonna slowly grind up, I'm taking longs. I'm not trying to short it. I wonder if Mango's taking any trades today. I think he usually comes on like after a couple hours of the market open. Trading stuff's hard. Just when you thought you had stuff figured out, went on tilt yesterday, lost your funded after a payout, been trading for 6 months. Expect better from yourself. I mean, that's it right there. That's it right there, Sean. Like, that's the big barrier that every single trader that actually is like trying to trade full time, not like the like just gamblers, you know, that are like just like taking big options trades, big futures trades, all this, like not the gamblers, but like the traders that are honestly trying to be consistent and learn and do this long term. That's the barrier that needs to be crossed, is the emotional barrier. Getting over the human tendency to be right. The human tendency to, you know, get back what's lost right away. You know, that kind of thing. Like, I haven't overcome it yet. It's very hard. I guess this channel, since starting this live stream, it's just been documenting slowly my progression of overcoming that aspect of trading. And it's the most difficult one. It's literally the one that either makes you profitable or unprofitable. Because strategy doesn't matter, really. What matters is you. So I feel you on that, brother. I'm sorry you lost the funded. You're definitely not alone. Yeah, going on tilt, like all that, like that's the thing. A lot of people know, like, the only reason I've lost my fundeds is from going on tilt. That's the only way I've lost my fundeds before. I'll like trade
the
super
main reason.
disciplined and then in one day just go on tilt and lose everything. That's why it's important, I think, to trade prop firms, not cash account. Until you like get it down. It's like everybody wants to be right. Everybody like I think like the traders that they come in and they have like some good weeks, good months or whatever. They get lucky, they trade well for like a little while, and then they're like, oh, I got this. But they haven't had any losses yet, so they haven't even been tested yet. You know, are they gonna not tilt, you know? They haven't been tested. The first time they get tested, they go on tilt and lose everything. Because they're like, oh, I was right all the time. I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna size up, make my losses back because I'm always right. And that's how you get hit. Gold, Pasha, fake out soon? Yeah, I'm not able to trade gold. But yeah, it's a nice push. 50 points there. Daniel, misclicked a short entry on ES for 4 points. Heard order filled, panicked. Oh man. Yeah, it's scary. Bazin, came from a very green day last week, and this week you're losing everything. It's been a very bad week. Yeah, I mean, if it's been a bad week, the thing that's going to make it or break it for you is how you react to that. If you can prevent yourself from tilting, then like you're going to make it out of it. If you're going to tilt, you're going to just lose your accounts. So, you know, they're like everybody's going to have a bad week, a bad day, whatever it is. Everybody's going to have a streak where they're just not able to take any good trades, or they're just like on the wrong side of the trade every time, whatever it is. Right now, it's very important how you react to that. I mean, it sucks. It sucks having a red week. It sucks very bad, you know. You had a good green week, or several weeks, or whatever it was. You're having a bad week this week. You know, it's okay. You just got to remember it's part of the process. You're not going to be right every single time. You're not going to be green every single day. You know, if you can accept that, you're good. You got this, Bazin. Next week is your week. You know, today might be not a good day to trade for you at all, because today it's moving a lot up and down. So this emotionally can trigger a lot of people to make bad trades. Okay. This may want to break out here. Let's see. This created a big wedge. Let's see if it actually breaks out. If it breaks 890 right here, I think it breaks the intraday high. I could probably target 25K.
Alert.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
Are you good? Okay, here are those buyers. Let's see if we can push through that. And then we have like no news today either. We have nothing. Nothing left. We have Fed's Goolsby speaking in 3.5 hours, and that is all. Guess we got Baker Hughes rig counts, but that's not gonna matter. Yeah, we're looking good. I think we're looking good on the long. Knew passing the eval again was gonna be a pain, but still couldn't stop. Never doing that again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just learn from it. Try your best. You know. I started this week, or not started this week, or I forgot what day it was. Tuesday. I was like, I'm gonna make a rule and make it so that I can only take one trade every 15 minutes. I'm like starting to realize if I make like way too many rules, I'm just gonna break them all.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm like realizing it's like, man, I'm making all these rules, but like I legitimately just break them and then go on tilt. So like I honestly don't need many rules. Like the important thing is not tilting, I think. The important thing is not tilting and like identifying when you're tilting to just stop. But I think like the
According to
max
facts,
loss
Russia's
limit,
Dmitriev is to
the
hold
max
discussions
daily
with the
loss
US
limit is
in
probably a
Geneva
good one
in the
to
near
have,
future.
just to prevent you. Prevent you from losing any additional money. But I think like on evals, maybe I don't need a max loss limit. On evals, we just trade. But on the fundeds, I think we definitely need max loss limit, 100%. Got to keep the funded safe. This is 5 apexes that I'm trading on right now. These are evals. I have 4 take profit trader fundeds. But I took 2 trades on them. I lost both, and I'm not trading anymore on the TPTs. Push-ups, dips, pull-ups after lost trades will keep the head clear. Yeah, it's probably a good thing to have. I'm gonna be punching the dude every lost trade, so that'll be a good way of doing it for me. I'm gonna have to get a Sharpie though for him. I just forgot to pick it up yesterday. I need to write that down. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to need a Sharpie. Because guess what? On Mr. Gym Guy, Mr. Market Maker, I think I'll write it on his chest. Leo, you had the idea of doing like gold and NQ and stuff, like on the head or on the chest or like below the belt.
Yeah.
But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just like across his chest put market maker and
Yeah.
Sharpie. So
That-
anytime something bad happens, we're giving it to the market maker.
Yeah, that's gonna work too.
And then below the belt, I could put max loss limit.
Give
Okay.
him a teardrop too.
Teardrop. Let's see. I need a trash can. And yeah, and Monday all the gym equipment's getting delivered. So it's gonna take me, I don't know, like after the stream, I'll probably be here for like 6 hours setting it up because I'm gonna have to build or put together the big old bench. Squat rack type deal. Do you prefer TPTs or Apex? I honestly kind of like both now. The TPTs, honestly, I feel like the TPTs, man, honestly, both are good. The TPTs are really good if you want same day payouts, or sorry, payouts within 24 hours. The TPTs, without a doubt, like nobody beats that for you to get payouts within 24 hours. Maybe there's some prop firms that do it in faster, but as far as like a prop firm that has been around for a long time, like TPT, hands down, winner. But Apex, man, you just can't beat the price on Apex. Gold sells, brother. Yeah, maybe gold's playing a little bit of a range. Ascending channel. Apex over 20 days for payout. Yeah, because technically, yeah, you get 8 trading days and then also however long it takes for the payout to process. Yeah. See, Apex is kind of, I mean, like the length, the amount of time it takes for payouts honestly shouldn't matter very much at all. Because it's like, if you're, you know, a consistent trader and you're doing it full time, it's like you're getting the paycheck every month. You know what I mean? Like with Take Profit Trader, you can make it, you can, you know, you can take your payout every single day if you want to, or like once a week or whatever. Apex, it's going to be more like a job. You know, you're trading and then you take your payout every 2 weeks. Pasha, you keep mentioning low prices on Apex, but I can't find them. It's with the sale. So if you input Pasha as the code, it will be 80% off. You can use like whatever code you want, but if you put Pasha, it gives me some commission and it always gives you the best sale price. They sometimes run 90% sales. It's not as often. Most of the time it's 80%. The cheapest you find is 200 a month. Yeah, that's without the sale. So once you put the code, the discount code, once you hit next page, for the smaller accounts, it'll be $39.60, I think. And for the bigger accounts, it's $79.20 or something like that. What do you think about Apple stock? I don't really care for Apple. Yeah, I don't care for Apple much. Oh yeah, we got our TPT giveaway, huh? You guys ready for the giveaway? All right, let's do it. Let me get over to the thing. Okay, what are we giving it away from? Is this one? Okay, we got some comments on there. All right. We're doing it from YouTube. Okay, 1 sec.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yes, you got orders coming in.
You're in order.
Yeah,
I'm
here the
hearing
order
now.
filled.
I took a quick scalp on it, yes.
Oh, it's
Nice,
so
nice.
funny.
I had my order at 75. It missed me on the red down candle. So then I'm like, okay, we're gonna bring it up a bit. Got filled and I took it to the top. I'm done.
Nice.
Broke my neck. I heard order filled. I was like, oh.
I'm literally increasing my risk tolerance because I have to in order to pass this eval.
Okay, for some reason this ain't working. All right, I'm gonna do random number generator. on There's a this bull day. flag. There's a bull flag. All right. What we got? 47 comments. Okay. 47 comments. Let's go. Random number generator. There's a bull flag. All right. Let's see. 47. Generate. 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. ATD. Congrats. You in the house? ATD 1993. Are you in the house, brother? This is for a 50K take profit trader eval. ATD. Are you in the house? Oh, we got a breakout signal as well here. Come on, ATD. ATD. Everybody's so quick. They're saying you're not here. They're trying to have me re-roll. Okay, I'm doubling up this long.
I heard
Let's see
breakout
here.
signal and I closed my short order thinking it was for ES, but I'm just like, oh my god, he doesn't even trade ES.
Well, they move the same way.
Yeah, I checked the chart though, it's not there for ES.
I got a breakout signal on the 5-minute chart. Okay, let's see. I think on the double up, I'll take 50 points.
Should have kept the short, I guess.
Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Crud. I may have doxed you, Luca. My bad. I may have doxed your email.
I'm gonna get 17 emails from Pasha's.
Oh, man. My bad, bro. I need to be better at that. Oh, my goodness. What was I thinking? ATD? Okay, ATD's here. Kid's got a fever? Okay. ATD, just drop your Discord username. Are you in the Discord? If you're fine with doxing yourself, drop your Take Profit Trader registered email in the chat. If not, drop your Discord username if you're in the Discord so I could shoot you a message. Anyways, congrats, brother. Oh, I'm hearing a bunch of sellers. What the heck's going on? You just joined YouTube. Need to get on the Discord. Okay. No, that's no worries. Do you have Take Profit Trader? Like, do you have an account with them? You don't yet? Setting up now? Okay. Yeah, once you get registered with them, it's free and it should be like pretty instant. But I just need your email. So let me just write your name down so I don't forget. So ATD 1993 50K TPT. You've been on Apex? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you'll be able to try TPT then. The cool thing about this eval is that it gives you 60 days to pass, and you don't have to pay activation fee or anything. So, like, legitimately, if you pass the eval, it's 100% free. You don't have to pay anything. So, yeah, try your best to trade it as slow as possible, nice and disciplined, and get it to funded. Because it will be zero cost out of your pocket, and it's also double the time with these credits, double the time to pass.
That's just your type of account, though, that you had?
Yeah. So TPT, since I'm affiliated with them, they send me these codes, or not codes, these credits, and when I give them away, like they're 100% free. If I use them
praises good
myself, I
financial
have to
numbers
pay
today.
like an activation fee and all
also
that kind of
praises that
stuff.
inflation is
If I
going
give it
down.
away, it's like 100% free. So I'd rather give them away.
It's not from his Truth Social, but there we go. Trump speaking to reporters at the White House.
Okay, Trump's speaking with reporters right now.
Here we go. He's gonna talk about the eggs for sure.
Let's see. Do you know what time it is? It's time for a uncured Land Jaeger beef stick from Costco. Yeah, of course, ATD, no problem. This thing is bomb, man. I'm so happy I got a bunch of snacks. And we're gonna get ripped up in here, even though we're gonna be snacking all day. Put him on. I don't think there's a there's no live feed that I'm seeing. He might be on the news or something. I don't know. If you have a link, I can pull him up, but Financial Juice didn't post it.
Trump and Iran says if we have a deal, they'll be leaving soon.
Come on, give us a breakout.
So I think when he says that if we have a deal, they'll be leaving soon, probably about the aircraft carriers that are being sent to the Middle East. But we'll get some further clarification as to what he's specifically saying. There isn't any other live video for it, so I'll have to kind of wait and see what comes through.
Yeah, Financial Juice is saying there's no live video. Dude, that's crazy that Financial Juice is getting this information. He's literally relaying stuff that Trump is saying right now. Somehow. And there's not even a live feed. How the heck is he getting this information? It's crazy, man. Nice, just got your first payout from TPT. Congrats. Pasha gets no home cooked snacks from wifey now. Yeah. I'm no longer 5 steps away from the kitchen. Well, it's all right. She's offered me to come bring me food or pack me lunch or whatever. But honestly, I'm like so bad at remembering to eat lunch while trading. So after trading, I'll just eat lunch at home. J-Rod Pam Bondi is your financial advisor. Sean Pasha, what made you choose
Trump
that
says,
specific
"We're
TP for
negotiating
these
right now
longs
for
you're in?
Greenland."
Curious to learn from your reasoning. Is it just a fixed ratio? For this one, I just chose to put 50 points on the double up, and it's right before like a clean 50 points. Like usually I'll front load like 100, you know, the 100 level. So 25k, 24,900, 24,800. But in between are the 50s. So I doubled up on this position. Like, I don't know.
Trump on Europe says we get
24,890
along
something
very
like
well,
that.
and we're negotiating now.
895. So I just am gonna take this double up off at 50 points, which is about here approximately. It's not exact, but it's also before the round 950. Ultimately, I think my target is closer to like 25,050. So I probably want to sell like 25,040. So with one micro, that's another 150 points. That's $300. Pasha, what strategy do you use? All the strategies, brother. All of them. Seriously. There's the push up. Nice. Go, go, go. Squeeze them shorts. What happened? I missed it. Did you move? Yeah, I moved into an office. I got an office. I got a gym cam now. There's gonna be an actual gym there. There's nothing there really right now. But I got a gym cam. We're gonna hit some workouts while trading, so it's gonna be fun. Can you please explain how much a 50k Apex account costs and how much it is with eval and funded. I know it is your main, but I was 2 years trading different platforms. I want to know how it is from subjective person. Apex right now, 50% off or 80% off. It's like $39.60 for a 50K. So let's just say $40. Once you pass it, lifetime activation, what is it, $75? It's either $65 or $75. So total cost is like $100, $110. With tax, it's about $82.
Trump says oil is
Wait,
coming
they
out
have
of
tax
Venezuela,
on it?
and only the US is able to refine it.
They don't have tax for me.
Trump says US is a powerful part of NATO.
Yeah, for some reason I don't pay tax on the evals. Okay, we got some sellers coming in. 4 hour doesn't have a wick down. Does that mean something? I guess some people might think that no, it has a wick. It has a wick. It doesn't have a big wick, but it has one. But for some people, they would think that means it's probably going to come back down to make one, but it doesn't have a wick. It does have a wick. I think I just take profit here, wait for better entry. This kind of looks scary a little bit. Do I do that? This could pull back quite a bit. Illusion with the 249/10. Thanks for explaining. And what does it mean, lifetime activation? Lifetime activation just means that it's not a subscription. If you get it as like a subscription for your activation where you have to pay it monthly, it's cheaper by like $20. But if you just pay the more expensive activation, you never have to pay anything else. So there's like no reason to not get the lifetime subscription. So that's all it is. ATD, what's the Discord name? The Discord link is in the description. So just head to the description. How do you enter the giveaway? Oh, we're already done, brother. If you want to enter an Apex eval giveaway, my most recent video, if you leave a comment, you will be entered for that. And that's going to be pretty soon. That's probably going to be this weekend that I run that one. Pasha, how often does Apex offer a 90% discount? Honestly, I don't know. It feels like it's every holiday. Oh man, Illusion with another 249/10. Thanks once more, sir. Going to buy some. All right, brother. I appreciate that. Man, he's straight throwing money at me. Come on, man. I appreciate it, brother. But yeah, Apex is good price, but let's see. I mean, we have President's Day coming up. Do they do a 90% for that? Probably not. They have 5.5 days left of 80%. Yeah. But yeah, they usually do it for like holidays. Usually for like the bigger like US holidays, I think. Well, we have 5 days left of 80%. I feel like it's almost always like 80 or 90%, at least recently. You know, they're trying to compete. They're trying to stay like number one. So they need more and more people coming to them. Okay, good hold. I'm happy I didn't close out. Got a little worried. Happy I didn't close out there. Grant, starting to finally understand trading after losing $1,000 in the beginning. Life is looking better. Yeah, just be careful. Don't get too cocky. Because the moment you feel like you're understanding is when the market switches it up, and then all of a sudden you don't understand anything. Whenever it's working out, you know, make the profits, but right when it stops working out, you know, cut your losses while they're low. Don't try to force the market to do what you want. Like this morning, you know, I was trying to force the market to do what I wanted, but it did not want. It wanted to do its own thing. Now I'm just like, okay, I'll follow what the market's doing. I'll follow the market. But you know, sometimes you can be stuck in some kind of mindset. Unfortunately, I lost 2 funded trades in the morning, so I needed to wait for volatility to die down. I didn't, and I didn't get ideal entries and got stopped out twice. Often the week before big news, like FOMC and NFP. Good morning, Lucky Mon. You're expecting another bloody day, but seems market is chilling. Yeah, it's getting some retracement. You mentioned that you saw a guy that said the best traders take 10 to 15 points. Been trying that the past week and has been working. Yeah. Yeah, it was a guy that came on Patrick Whelan's stream. So he like he was just talking about that because he's been trading forever. And Illusion coming in with another 249/10. Please stop with the thanking. We're people. You give into community knowledge. Priceless. Hey, brother. Much love. Seriously, man. Much love. Appreciate you, brother. I mean, I'll try to give as much knowledge as I have, but I mean, I don't have that much knowledge. You know what I mean? But I'll try to share what I do know. Appreciate you, brother. Leo in the Discord, he knows a lot. He's been doing this professionally for many years. So Leo, like, I'm gonna be listening to Leo a lot more often because he knows what he's doing.
Well, came back came back hearing compliments. Thank you. Just the last part, at least.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, like
Illusion dropped a bunch of money in the chat. He dropped a bunch of money 3 times. He's
nice.
saying that I'm giving knowledge to the community, but I'm like, I'm saying you're like way more knowledgeable than I am.
Yeah, I try to be. At least, like, don't know if it works for everybody, but I don't know.
Yeah. I'm still long here. On a pullback, I doubled up my position on this long. Okay, I'm gonna set it at break even now on this long. Keep holding.
Nice. Price is kind of going up
Yeah.
a little bit.
Momentum's kind of increasing to the long side. Just a little bit. There's not as much sellers. How do you join the Discord? There's a link in the description. You hit that link and it's like an invite. So Illusion dropping more money. Saying, okay, Leo, thank you too for all of us. Oh man. Thanks, Illusion. Appreciate you, brother. I'll try to take care of Leo as well. Because he's bringing a lot of value. I definitely appreciate Leo.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Illusion. Thank you, like, for the kind words. Like, I appreciate it too. It's been so nice, you know.
Man, I feel like we got the best. I don't know. Like we got the best setup, brother. Like
Yeah.
seriously.
Oh yeah.
So blessed. It's still no trades today, right, for you?
Yeah, I took one trade now on the funded, and now I'm uh a little bit red, but no, not much. Like, I'm all good.
Okay. Did you take
But
a long?
yeah, I took a long, but stopped out before going.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
That's
but
alright.
I traded the eval that I'm trading with top step. Oh, not top step. Take profit trader.
Oh, nice.
So
Okay.
now I
That's
think
the
I'm
trade. You're
4K.
taking some trades now?
Yeah, I took some longs. I took longs like all the way down to when it was like 700s,
No way.
24,730. I'm
No way.
4K up. Yeah.
You're up 4K on the TPT?
Yeah.
Yo! Very nice.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Dude, you're about to have another funded soon.
Well, it would be nice, brother.
Wow.
The TPTs will be nice because of the daily payouts. I've never
Yeah.
had that, so would be awesome to have an account doing that, you know?
Yeah, I
To
mean,
pay for like
the way that you trade too, it might take like, I don't know, a couple weeks, a month, maybe 2 months to get that buffer. But then
yeah,
like, yeah, you're gonna be consistently cashing out.
yeah, that would be the dream, like to have like, I don't know if you every day, but like every 2 days or every 3 days you get something out.
Yeah. Yeah, the only downside with TPT is you'll just get annoyed of taking daily payouts, so you'll probably like end up cashing out like once a week either way. Anyways, you
Yeah,
know.
because you have to wait until the money is like it's taken out of the account. You know, I don't know how it works, but
They basically you can right when you have the profit, you can request the withdrawal. And they take they have like a certain time of the day where they verify, but they just verify that like whenever they're verifying, they verify that you have that amount in your account.
okay.
So you can keep trading after you like do your withdrawal request. It's just if you end up losing enough to where you don't have enough for the payout, they'll just deny it. But if you like
Okay.
keep trading and make more profit, like the payout will just be approved, and then you just withdraw to your bank.
Yeah, that's nice too.
Yeah. And I think if you were to like request at a certain time of day, I think you could do more than one payout request per day. But just like I think they only do it once a day. You just have to be lucky. Maybe they go through twice in one day to get 2 payouts in the same day. But it's
Nice.
like nobody needs to do that, honestly.
Yeah, for real.
Let's see here. Joey, quick tax question. I know you're not a CPA or anything, but do you print out all of your eval and PA receipts to bring to a CPA to itemize that? So I don't print them out. I have them. So I use a business credit card to buy all of them. So I'm doing everything through an LLC. That all of that I've got running through QuickBooks. So every single one of those transactions are going to be attached. And yeah, like for whenever payouts do come, like they're going to be, the cost of the evals is going to be, deducted from the payouts. So at the end of the year, taxes are going to be calculated based on that. So for 2025, I did take quite a bit of payouts. And I haven't actually run the numbers, so I don't know if it's profit in 2025 or not. Because I did take a lot of payouts the first couple months I was trading. But I was trading super risky. It was stupid. So I'm going to have my CPA do that stuff. For this year, I haven't taken any payouts yet, so there's nothing to really deduct from. But whenever you do have stuff like that and you're going through an LLC, like at a certain point, you have to be careful and you have to make sure you're paying your taxes quarterly. So if you are taking payouts, you have to make sure you're paying those taxes. And that's just for anybody that's like self-employed or anybody that's day trading. That's something you got to be aware of, because like a regular job, usually you have the tax being deducted automatically and sent to the IRS. So like the payroll people do it. But if you're self-employed or day trading or whatever, and you're making profits, the tax is not being deducted automatically. So you need to make sure you're sending tax checks of approximately how much you owe in tax every quarter to the IRS. So make sure you do that. Not tax advice, by the way. But you got to make sure you do that because there's potential of them charging you or hitting you with fines and fees, and you having to pay a lot of money in addition to your taxes to them. What's the tax cut without LLC? 60/40? It's 60/40 in a cash account, but it's going to be 1099 income for prop firms.
What's the buffer on the take profit trader? It's 4,600?
4,500.
4,500. Okay.
Mm.
And anything above that, you can request.
Yeah, at 80%. And then, yeah, I think once you take 10K in payouts, they transition you to a live account, and then it's 90%.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello, when do you trade through an LLC? Do you have to pay for the data as a professional? That's if you want to write it off, yes. I'm just paying for my like trading view and things of that nature, just with my personal, because I'm not trying to pay $500 a month for professional data. But yes, if you were to use like a business credit card, you would have to go professional, which is like 10 times more expensive. So since I'm not doing that, I just won't be able to write it off. Anyways, Fishman saying push-ups and dips. Let's go do some push-ups and dips while we got this trade. Let's adjust our stop loss. There we go. Okay, we took half off. And I'm going to go do some push-ups and dips. Nice.
Nice.
Why not pull-ups? Because I don't have a pull-up bar yet. What am I going to do pull-ups on? Oh, sellers came in pretty strong here. Okay, I'm just going to exit that for $7 profit for the second contract. I don't know how far this falls. Could have possibly exited at the bottom there. Yeah, no problem, HT. How much percent approximately do you send for the tax? You'll probably have to ask your CPA. Honestly, the easiest way is to have a CPA and them to just calculate it quarterly. That's the easiest way of doing it. Or you can just guesstimate it and just send a little more if you want to. And then you'll just get a tax return. Inverted rows on your dip bars. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. No problem. Okay, still holding well. Illusion dropping another 249. Saying 15 push and pulls. Enjoy the pain.
Trump says that
Push
we're looking
and
at a prime
pulls.
minister for Iraq.
Okay,
We'll
let me
need,
look what push
we'll
and
need
pull
aircraft
is.
carrier if there is no deal with Iran.
Push and pull workout. Wait, are you talking about push-ups and dips? 15 of each? Just clarify that, Illusion. I got you. Man, I'm about to be working out for money. This is awesome. You're gonna make me ripped and rich. If you live in the U.S.,
Trump says second
through
carrier
a
just
Missouri
arrived in the
business,
Persian Gulf.
0% capital gains, and then pay yourself as a consultant, you'll still pay taxes, but it's like half what you normally would. Oh, wow.
Dips and push-ups? Okay. Trump says
Okay,
Russia wants to
we
deal,
got
and
15 of
Zelensky-
each.
and Zelensky has to get moving.
Man, I exited that long too early. Because it just like held. It held
Kinda
massively.
still going.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think I'm just gonna wait for re-entry. I think I would want to re-enter. I think I'll re-enter at like 840 with the stop at 760 right there. So I'll enter that, and then yeah, I'm gonna do some more push-ups and pull-ups. or push-ups and dips. 15. I'm not in shape, guys, so this is actually gonna be difficult for me. Let's see what happens. I might have to do like bad form or something. That's gonna be hard. 15 each? Man. Oh, this is gonna be the easiest 10 bucks I ever made. Illusion trying to get me swole. Okay, let's see.
Trump just repeated what he
Let's
said
see,
earlier on to
15
White House
dips.
supporters that we're negotiating right now for Greenland.
Oh yeah. I think that was 15. Alright, 15 push-ups.
Trump says, I think Iran talks will be
Oh
successful.
man.
If the talks are unsuccessful, it'll
push-ups
be a
after the
bad day
dips
for
is
Iran.
rough. Ah. 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 I think we got 2 more. Woo. Ah. Oh, man, killing me. Whew. Man, oh man. Oh wait, I didn't even switch the camera.
Oh, you gotta do it
My
again.
bad.
Didn't happen. So funny.
Oh man. I forgot to change the camera, my bad, guys. Trust me, I
He
did it.
man. Like,
I
but
did
by
it.
the voice. By the voice, he did it, brother.
Wait, was this super loud?
Yeah.
No,
My
no,
bad.
you're like you're
Yeah, I could
offering.
hear you for sure that you were working out.
Like, but the heaviness in your voice, I know you did it, bro.
Whew. Whew. Man, I'm so out of shape. That would have been easy just a year ago. Now I'm just like dead.
Cook. He said put a poll to redo it.
Oh man. All right, I'll put a poll.
Oh no. You're cooked.
I'll put a poll, but I'm gonna need a breather. If you want to kill me, you can answer yes.
I'll vote no.
Illusion keeps dropping money. What are you doing, bro?
Bro,
He
don't
said-
I need some of
He
that
said, "Who
money,
knows
brother?"
what you were doing? I'm concerned." Oh man, redo the workout. Oh no, I'm really hoping that more people say no because I'm dead.
No.
But it's probably not gonna happen.
Oh no, you're cooked.
Dude, I actually won't be able to do it. I like legitimately won't, but I'm gonna try my best to do it.
It's overwhelmingly bullish.
Oh man, you guys are bullish on the workout. Oh no. All right, we'll let that run. We'll see if there's more people that have a heart for old Pasha. Ooh. But yeah, if you guys say yes, I'm just gonna take a breather and retry.
Yeah, take a little, you know.
Dude,
little
I
time.
haven't done that many dips in a while. yesterday, me just doing like those push-ups and dips, like my muscles are actually pretty sore.
Yeah, if you're not like exercising the first time you do
Yeah.
it after a long time, bro, it hurts. Hurts
Yeah, I've
bad.
not been working out like at all. So I'm happy. I'm happy that we're gonna have a gym soon.
Yo, you want to hear something kind of crazy, totally unrelated?
What?
My friend yesterday, his PC got hacked,
No way.
and they took over his PC and like got into his Discord and everything, whatever. Right, and my friend was able to recover most of the stuff. The same hacker somehow hacked a different Discord account that he had that got hacked, and I have no idea how he did that.
What the heck?
That concludes Trump's
Crazy.
comments. He
Yeah,
was
I was
on
just like,
Fox News,
what?
but he'd stopped talking.
It's like
Dude, I
How
didn't
did
even know
how
you
did
could
it
do that.
happen?
I don't know. He
Yeah.
doesn't even know how it happened.
There's
but he had
two-factor
some sort of
verification
Trojan.
on Discord, isn't there?
Yeah, but he had a Trojan on his PC,
Ooh.
and they did it through his own PC.
Dude, that's nuts. Oh yeah,
I
because
don't
they
know
probably used
how-
email two-factor verification.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
how he hacked the other account that got hacked though.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy to me. I was like, dang, hacker hacked a hacker. That's crazy.
Yeah. Let's see here. I got a question. Kind of an important one. So TJ saying, do you have to pay taxes on cash account profits if you lose them and never withdraw? Like I turned $500 into 10K, but withdrew 2K and lost the rest. Do I pay taxes on 9.5K or just the 2K?
Some
It's a
other thoughts, comments
difficult
that
one
come
because
through. Trump says
technically
he'll
with
visit-
day
he'll
trading
visit
futures,
Venezuela, but we haven't decided when.
you technically I think you pay it on the 2K. But like I'm not a CPA. I can't advise you. Also, it depends on when you took that profit, because it's realized profit. It's taxable profit when you got to 10K. If you did that in 2025 and then you lost it in 2026, you're liable for the whole thing. Unfortunately. But if it's like same tax year, I'm pretty sure you're good to only pay taxes for the profit you actually ended up with, as long as it's the same tax year. So but yeah, like if you become like a full-on professional day trader on cash accounts, like with a cash account, you technically want to, through the IRS, I think you have to like label yourself as a day trader so that you could have a different type of accounting. And you would probably want your CPA to do that unless you like Google how to do it. If you're down still, you have to do the cumulative. How about however many points you lose on a trade, you have to do that. You have to do push-ups. Additionally, at the end of the stream, you have to do the cumulative of all lost points. Opposite of the Oregon Duck. What? Dude, I would die. If I have a red day, oh man. I would actually die. I would have to trade the NQ then. I would have to trade minis to prevent myself from being dead.
Or you just gotta win.
Or that, yeah. When we withdraw, pay where we have to pay taxes, what's the procedure? You have to figure that out, man, with the CPA. But like you have to send a check to the IRS I think you might be able to do online payments for taxes as well with the IRS. Same price action as last week, was it? Was it like this last week? You want the long trade on NQ? I do too. I want to pull back to like 840 or 800 so I can get in long. This just has been grinding up. I'm kind of regretting that I closed my trade right here, because I would have been up over $150 on one micro. It's unfortunate. I mean, we could enter on the 1000 tick chart, I guess. Do something like that. Find our entry. Didn't pass. You're super close. After fees, you still have about 250 to go. Oh, nice, Amber. You got this. All right. It looks like majority's saying I got to redo the workout.
Bro, people
Sounds
are not...
good to me.
Why, guys? Yeah, you got a
Sounds
little
good to
rest
me.
by now.
I'm going to do it.
You got a little rest.
Maybe
I'm
do
going to do it.
65% of the workout.
Whew. All right. Okay, this time I'm not messing it up. Okay, I think I had enough rest. How am I doing? I'm doing 15 and 15, huh? It's gonna be rough. Putting the mute button on. Oh man.
Change the camera, change the camera.
Yep, I got it. All right, let's do it. Oh man. If you don't want weird sounds, I guess mute the stream. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Oh, it's gonna be rough. I'm like near muscle exhaustion right now.
That's like pull-ups into push-ups.
Man, oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a breather before the push-ups. I'll get the push-ups in a little bit. The way I do the dips and the push-ups, they get the same muscle groups. Whew. Okay. Quick 1 minute breather. We'll get the push-ups. Okay, was that loud again?
No, what's cool? What's cool? What's cool?
That's good? Okay. See, the thing is, this is a directional mic. So technically it shouldn't be picking up too loud from over there, but I guess it does. Oh. Man, oh man. Plus 1 year longer life. Heck yeah. Trader Maromba. What's Maromba?
Either
Well,
maromba. Maromba. Maromba is like a slang for people that work out, you know, to call people that.
Oh,
work
okay,
out.
okay. Trader Meathead.
Pasha maromba.
Will this go short soon? It's possible. It is. It has been like a pretty strong grind up, so it's possible for this uptrend to be broken to the downside. I could see it happening. But, I mean, it's not guaranteed. It could just continue grinding and slowly stopping out shorts. All right, let's get push-ups. Let's get push-ups. Let's go. Trader Marumba. Trader Marumba, let's go. Oh, I just failed the last one. Okay. I gotta get the last one. I don't know. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, man, we are gonna get ripped, guys. That's it.
Respect.
We gonna get ripped.
Respect, brother. Now it's just rest and, you know.
Yeah. Okay. No losses with the trades. I guess I could not risk profits. We're up 700 per account. Pretty much at max drawdown. We're half of the way to passing these 50Ks.
Nothing today.
Yeah, don't risk it. It's
I
better
don't even
like
know if
just
I'm gonna trade. Like I might just like chill.
Yeah. I think I'm going to just watch and wait and see if this uptrend starts breaking. Maybe be willing to catch a short.
The worst thing is like if I ever step away, something happens. I hate stepping away.
Yeah, that's not fun.
It's like 100% hit rate.
Yeah. Okay, I'm drinking a V8. Get in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that ice cold Coca-Cola, brother. It's that time of the day right now.
Get it, brother. You heading over to the
Go
store?
Zero. Yeah. Now we have some in the house.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna get that.
All right.
Coke Zero, guys. Don't drink Coca-Cola with full of sugar.
Yeah. I was actually going to say that too. Sugar's not good for the muscle. Yeah, I think we just watch and wait. It's low volatility. It's just slowly grinding up. Would have been obviously nice to just be in the long here, but unfortunately I closed my position at break even. I took off half and then the other half I closed. So unfortunate, but whatever. Forever losing trade, you owe 20 push-ups, 20 dips. That's a lot, man. It's a lot. At some point, we could make it like that, though, legitimately. But I'm not in the same shape that I used to be in. I would be able to do that a couple of years ago. But we'll get there. Think it's bound to go down sometime today? Yeah, possibly. See though. I don't doubt it. Okay, I'm hearing some sellers coming in here. Let's see. Try it here.
Order filled.
Going one. Just to start it off, because I haven't heard sellers like this for a little bit. Gonna double up here. Take 15 points on the double up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Brother, just the sky is black right now.
The what?
The sky is black right now. It's about to like rain for 4 years in one day.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What is this,
We
super
just got,
heavy
like-
rainfall?
Yeah, sometimes like rains a lot, bro. Like because of the we are on the coast,
Hmm.
and sometimes like the ocean brings like big clouds.
Does it how long does it rain there usually when it starts raining?
Yeah, like there's two types, you know. There's like the ones that is like lighter that starts raining like today and stops raining 4 days from now, you know, like keeps raining forever.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
There's a lot of sometimes that happen. Like not in, sometimes it's raining like in one part of the city and then stops, but it's raining on the other and like circles, you know.
Yeah.
But there where I live right now, like the spot that I live right now, there was a day that I think rained like straight 7 days straight, you know.
Dang,
But it's very
dude.
light rain, very light rain. But the ones that like it's a problem, we just got like this like the I don't know, the like FEMA, I don't know what it calls
Yeah,
called
yeah.
in the US. We got
Yeah,
that
FEMA.
alert in the yeah, we called it the alert in the cell phone, like to stay in house, you know, to not go out on the streets, because
Dang.
this type of rain that is gonna rain right now is like those heavy ones that rains like 30 days of rain in 1 hour, you know.
Are you
So floods a
serious?
lot of place. Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
What the heck? Dude, that's nuts.
And and it's like where I live is an island, so if the sea is high and rains like that, there's
Hmm.
nowhere to for the water to go, you know,
Man.
and so like floods everything. Not everything, but some places that are low level, it
Yeah.
floods.
So like I've heard of that kind of rain before, but it was like in Taiwan, you know? It's like a typhoon, like so much
Yeah,
rain.
yeah, like depends on the places, but like here is because of the we are very close to the like we are like on the coast, literally on the coast. So
Mm,
depends what happens in the sea, it ends up getting here. When I lived like in the north of Brazil, like it was like in the Amazon, close to the Amazon, like it's tropical rain,
mm.
bro. Like that's heavy rain. You feel like getting hit by the drops of rain, you know. It hurts, but rains like for 15 minutes, you know.
Yeah,
15 minutes, a lot of rain, and stops, and that's it.
that's nuts. Yeah, I think the
It's crazy.
heaviest rain I've ever experienced was just like in Hawaii, and it wasn't that heavy. Like it didn't hurt or anything, but you got wet like instantly or soaked.
10 minutes ago, to
Yeah,
get
bro.
Baker
Like
Hughes oil rig count and
rain.
total rig count. Total rig count prior
I'm
551,
not that I'm
oil rig
scared,
count
but
prior
like I've seen,
412.
like, bro, there was a guy. Every time that rains like this, people die, you know, like here in Brazil, because people are always reckless and they go out. So like I think last month, a guy died with his family in the car, you know, because of the rain. Because
And what they like
the ri-
flooded basically.
yeah, like the river, like there are a lot of rivers, and one that passes through a city got
Mm,
high, and so like I don't know how to say it, but the flow of the river was passing
yeah,
above
yeah.
the street level, and that guy tried to pass through it with a car, bro. The river just took the
Wow.
car, and there's video like some people like was filming because they know what's going to happen, you know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's sad, like crazy sad, you know. People
Yeah.
are reckless, man.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
That's honestly nuts.
Yeah, like for real, like in the US, it's kind of like as was speaking like speaking about that like I think last week. The US is so big that you can like divide the US in small countries and have its own like culture and uh, geology and all of that, you know.
Mm,
Uh, and in Brazil, it's kind of like that too, because it's very big. So in the south is it's one way, and the center is another. The northeast is another, and the north is another.
yeah.
So it's
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean even like over here, like just the state that I'm in, it's like the couple cities, it's only a couple 100 miles away, and like the people are very different.
oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Like I like that about like countries that are big. I like that.
Mm. I took a short here just because this started, we got the rejection right before, I guess, a psychological level, 25K. It's starting to slow down a little bit, so I'm hoping for some retracement here. But it could just continue grinding up.
Bro, it's like the biggest holiday of the year. It's this like starting this weekend.
Oh,
Then
really?
it's gonna rain. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Like the
that
carnival.
sucks.
It starts
Yeah.
starts like today or tomorrow.
Man. Let's
Always,
see. Anivak,
I got
Pasha, will you be live streaming on Monday? Yeah, I will be live streaming, but I'll have Bible study on Monday. So I'll come to the office and I'll just start the live stream and then I'm gonna head over to my Bible study. But I'll be in the Discord, so like Leo, Bistro,
I'll be
like
here.
any of the Titans will be able to interact with the stream. And I'll be on like a couple hours later. Oh wait, never mind. Market's closed on Monday. Just kidding.
shorter
So
hours on Monday.
this Monday, I might not even trade. Honestly, trading the holiday kind of sucks. But here, I'll run a poll. I'll run a poll. You're saying
I
it
didn't
trades
move.
till 12?
Yeah, 1 o'clock Eastern time, 12 o'clock Central.
1 o'clock Eastern.
I didn't oop. I went to go make breakfast and I had an order, but no stop loss, down 300.
Oh dang.
At least it didn't blow my account, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, true. That's rough though. Okay, let's see if this
Literally
short
no
plays
more
out.
profit for the day.
Wait, you were in a long there or what?
According to Nikkei, Japan is to issue
Yeah, I was in a
Vietnam
long.
$10
I was
million
up
in
300 for the
yen loans.
day, and now I'm down 300.
Dang.
It. Yeah, sucks.
Bro, my dog gets so scared when it's like there's lightning and everything.
Oh yeah, I bet. Well, you're saying the skies like are turning black.
Oh yeah.
So I'm guessing it's about to
gonna
be
get-
crazy thunder and lightning. Okay, let's see if we can get a good short here. Still holding.
5 minutes ago, to begin the Baker Hughes total rig count prior 551, oil rig count prior 412. According to Financial Times, U.S. Secretary of State Rubio skips Ukraine meeting with European leaders in Munich.
Yeah, bro, like the short is actually a good play because all those lows of the 5 minute becomes like liquidity.
Yeah.
So prices will probably like get faster if you start breaking those. Like will start dropping faster.
Yeah, I'd like to get some nice points on this. I'm hoping that this comes
Further from
down
the
to
FT
test
piece,
the
then Rubio
uptrend
has
line
skipped a meeting
that
with
was
European leaders
holding
on the war
earlier.
in Ukraine in a move seen by European capitals
If
as
it
signaling
retests,
Washington's
that's going to
waning
be a
interest
drop
in involving
of
them in its
another
efforts
like
to
100
solve the
points
conflict.
almost.
Rubio was set to attend
From
the
here.
meeting with leaders from nations including Germany, Poland, Finland, and European Commission in Munich Friday afternoon, but cancelled at the last minute because of scheduling conflicts. A U.S. official said that the secretary won't be attending the Berlin four-man meeting on Ukraine, given the number of meetings he has happening at the same time. He's engaging on Russia-Ukraine in many of his meetings here in Munich.
Let's see. There are like no gaps left. Just like slow grind up. Watch me get stopped out for a loss.
Yeah, I think I'll like I think the next evals, the set of evals that I will start trading on Apex it will be like 50Ks too.
Which size were you doing before? Or which size are you doing right now?
150 and 300.
Oh, okay.
Like the 50Ks, if you like trade small and don't risk much, you can get to payouts very quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you can make it the same as a 150K or 300K pretty
Yeah,
easily.
yeah, like,
You just build your own buffer. You just go
oh yeah,
higher than the buffer.
it's
Like
just
if
a
you want
matter of being
7,500
patient.
drawdown, you just build a $7,500 buffer and then
Yeah,
take everything
for
above as profit.
Yeah. The threshold for the first payout is it's very small, so you can like usually what I try to do is like take the payout to pay for the account and for another. So like let's say all link cost was like $200. I try to take like 400 out and leave the rest in and go for the next payout, like bigger payout, you know,
Yeah, that makes sense.
just to keep a positive like cash flow, because the expenses with prop firms can get very big very fast, and you gotta take like the payouts at least to pay for the evals, you know,
Yeah.
and the activation fees to keep like healthy, you know.
Trump, when asked if he would visit Venezuela,
But
replied,
there was
"I'm going
like
to make a visit to
other
Venezuela,"
streamers that did
but
like a
he
recap
didn't
of the
offer any
year,
additional details.
and people like in the beginning of the year were
Surely
saying for
expecting
you to do that
Baker's
because
recount
this
data.
and that streamer did, but you have to like keep track of all of it, you know. But and
Yeah.
all the two guys that I saw, uh they expend like 1/3 of the payouts was
So just a
was like
reminder, it wasn't on his
expenses.
schedule originally,
So
but
for me
we're
that's a
gonna
lot, you
put out
know.
a video where Trump is due to deliver remarks to the military families at Fort Bragg.
Okay, Trump's gonna
So this
be
is probably him speaking to
doing
reporters
some
before he's
speaking
due
right
to
now.
go on stage.
People might want to
He's at
de-risk, you know.
some military base. He's just having some remarks, I guess, to some military families.
So on his schedule, it did say it'll be decided whether or what time he's going to be speaking.
Yeah, but he's always say something there.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be live streamed or anything though. It's just on his schedule to visit with some military families.
Financial Juice just gave a link on YouTube.
Oh
I think
wait,
it's
just
gonna
kidding.
be.
Oh, it's like full televised.
Oh yeah.
What the heck?
Dropped it.
Dude, he's gonna be like literally televising his meeting with military. Bro, whenever Obama came on base, whenever I was in Hawaii, there was no like news or anything. He was just like chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, with Trump, Trump's not like that, I think.
It's like every single thing. It's like, all right, reporters, come on, we're going on base. We're gonna say thank you for your service. We're going on base. Let's go, everybody. We gotta make sure this is live. Are we live? All right. Thank you very much. The previous administration, they sucked. Thank you so much for enduring the suck.
Yeah, brother. It's like something like that always.
Just a reminder to the chat, I don't hate Trump. I'm just making fun of him a little bit because he's a goofy guy. I don't hate him. And I don't hate the previous administration. I don't hate anybody. Support whoever's in office.
I hear some other fills in the background.
Yeah.
That was me.
Mish.
That was
Mish.
That was a quick one. And then took 5 points, sized up, made it to 300. I lost. Didn't even care.
Nah.
Niche is cooking.
Okay, here we go. Shorts playing out. I'm about to have half off taken at 50 points profit. I think we take this to break even.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's go. On this full move, this will take us to 1K in profit on the day.
I can get in the short at 84.
You got in the short at 84?
I'm trying to short ES.
Oh, okay, okay.
Boom.
Dude, do I double this short up? I'm like so tempted. Bro, this looks like it's gonna go. Oh, I'm so tempted to double this up. But I shouldn't. I don't need to double it up. There's no reason to rush these evals.
Might jump in at the 40s, maybe.
Illusion, Pasha, how many days do you need to pass Apex? On the eval, you can pass in 1 day if you want to. So there's no minimum days on Apex. You can pass 1 day. Almost at first TP. Come on. Very nice. Man, it's looking good. So now you made 3,500 on one trade. Am I done? Wait, what size account did you get? You got 50K? Dude, did Illusion just pass literally a 50K in one trade?
Nice.
Wait. Illusion, you literally just did what I've been trying to do for like many many
Oh my
times
god.
and kept blown up. If you're
Yeah.
trading a 50K and you made 3,500, yes, you're passed. You're good to go. You don't have to trade anymore. You're gonna get an email to activate. He said, I made 3,500. Is that okay? Does that mean we win?
Yeah, you can activate the account today, if you want, after trading hours. Just be careful to not activate it after the Apex sale is over.
Yeah, so Apex sale is still five more days. So yeah, you should be able to activate.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You're going to have time.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna double up here, brother. 1, 2. Might be a stupid double up. 5. Oh. Okay,
Order filled.
doubled up. Doubled up, but I'm gonna take 25 points on the double up. Okay, that's
Filled.
some of the position off. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm out for 450.
Nice.
Nice.
Good, good. Come on.
I
3,
should have doubled up on the
2,
pullback.
1. Forcing the fill.
Yeah, it's kind of
OpenAI have
holding
been
right
tapped
now.
for voice control tech in a US drone swarm test.
Okay, so my big oof for the day, I fixed my mistakes. Back to where I
Nice.
was.
Good stuff, brother. Come on. Get ready to close. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm closing it. Closing it. Ended up being about $120 profit, so not the best, but whatever. I doubled up, and the double up missed me by 2 points. It ended up bouncing right on 900 on the dot. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, NASDAQ? Anyways,
Is this for reversal or just retracement?
could be either or.
Yeah, it took $5. I was like, screw that.
Pasha, I send Tradeovate to Discord, but don't bother, nothing important. Let's see.
It was a nice short, man. Very well timed.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna close shop for the week, you know. Bro, like TPT. I never had success with TPT because I've only traded them when I was starting. I've had like 3 evals with them, but now like a little bit more experienced.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to trade with TPT.
Yeah, dude. It's honestly the way to go. It's probably the closest to a cash account out of all of them.
Yeah, like I would really enjoy like being sent to live. I think if you take, I was reading like the rules.
Mhm.
If you take uh 10K
10K, yeah.
payout in one day, then you're like straight to live.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's 25 if you're like do the slow process, you know?
Oh,
Or am I wrong?
they put 25? Okay. If it's
Like
not in
after,
one day. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Like
I
if you
remember
do,
reading that too, the 10K, but I was like, oh, maybe they mean like in general. But yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, it makes sense because if a guy like imagine like a guy pass a 150K account and they make like 20K in the first day and they take a 10K payout and
Yeah.
like it's better to send the guy to the live already, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you liable if it turns into live?
No.
No.
No. Oh, so it doesn't
The
even matter.
type of user you become is basically a I think it's called a custodian. So you become like a custodial user or something like that. So they just have to do a little bit more paperwork, but your base, like, imagine you have like an investing account, like with Robinhood, for example, and you were to fill out some paperwork, and you're like, I'm making Pasha a custodial user. That means I can log in and take trades for you, and I can make investment decisions for you, like without like I can do everything on behalf of
Yeah,
you. So that's what they do. They set up like you're logging into their account and you're managing their money.
yeah, it's basically the same thing that traders that trade for a bank, you know,
Yeah.
like in the treasury part of the bank. It's the same thing. They have the risk parameters and they can do whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to do it?
To go live. If they, I think it's if they
Yeah.
call you to go to live, you have to go, or you got.
I mean, there's no
liquidated on that
negatives in
day.
it. You're not liable
Yeah.
for the losses. You get a better profit split. So like, there's no negatives to going live at
Gotcha.
all.
And
I've a-
the like, go
So
ahead.
seeing the Baker
I was like,
Hughes
I have a
total rig
separate
count
question.
unchanged
So,
at 551,
like, if I
while
don't
oil
pass
rigs are
this TPT
dropped
account
3 to
within the month,
409.
it just recharges, right?
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. The
Do
subscription
you
fee
know?
recharges.
Do you know how much that is?
It's the same price.
Also, just be paying like another account, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's better to like try to pass before you pay, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like if you're
Yeah,
if
maybe
you're
not, you know.
over halfway and you like still have like full drawdown, it's better to resubscribe it, you know, than like risking it trying to pass it in one
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Because then
Yeah,
you're like
you're right.
you're gonna have to get a new account again and start from
From
scratch.
zero, yeah.
Yeah.
Like imagine you like $800 away and you try to pass like in one trade and you lose it all, then you're back to zero.
Yeah.
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 Amber
only
passed.
time-
Very nice. Congrats.
The only time getting a new account is worth it is when you're doing it on Apex and they have 90% off.
Okay.
This Apex makes sense. Some pennies for eval, so you're not so scared. And after passing, you focus. Thanks. And their type of trailing drawdown is not that bad either. Yeah, true. An illusion dropping another 10. Man, I
Bro.
appreciate you. But yeah, that's why Apex is awesome, man. Especially when they're running their 90%. I never took advantage of it until recently. When they're running their 90% off, I now understand why a bunch of people just buy accounts and they just YOLO it. They legitimately just full port to just pass a bunch of accounts. And then they just focus when they have the fundeds.
Yeah. If you're an experienced trader, Yeah, that's the best thing to do because it's like every day that you spend trying to pass the eval is a day that you could be like making money on the funded, you know?
Yeah.
Illusion dropping another 10.
Just to say in
Brother,
another 10.
brother. Just and
Another
another
one,
10.
man.
Man, I appreciate you,
Another
bro.
one.
And another one. What are you, DJ Khaled? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Cody, Pasha, what camera do you use? Do you have one that follows the motion, like when you do punch a helpless dummy filled with the sand? Yeah, I do. I will share it with you. One sec. It's called Insta360. I was planning on going with a DSLR camera, like the one in front of me, which if I were to go that route for the whole setup, because I have to go camera. I wouldn't know. I would have to go with stand too. Camera stand. I would have to go with what's it called? Elgato Cam Link. And I would have to go with a battery pack from Canon specifically to replace the battery and connect into the wall. So all of that together is like almost $1,500 for just this camera in front of me. But the Insta360 is like $250. Illusion with another 10. Yeah, that sounds good. Another one for Jesus and family. Man. All right. You know what, Illusion? You are paying for my wife's Valentine's gift, brother. So I appreciate it. I'm gonna make sure she gets some real good Valentine gifts.
Nice.
Appreciate you, brother.
Illusion's
I'll take her to a
dropping-
nice
dropping.
restaurant right there. That's some nice restaurant money. Man, I'm gonna be nice and ripped, and take her to a nice restaurant. Win-win. Appreciate you, bro.
Yo, nobody tells you how expensive having a partner is until you actually have one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait till you have kids, bro.
Bro,
Wait till you have kids. You gotta
there's
get
1
a
month in-
house,
Yeah,
bed, clothes, food, diapers. Oh man, diapers are expensive, bro.
expensive, bro. There's one
But
month
it's all
in
worth
the
it.
year. Like, there's 1 month where I have both parents' birthdays, significant other, and siblings in the same month. It hurts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Gotta prepare.
Get the wife a couple accounts. Oh man. I'm gonna get. I'll be like, hey, honey, happy Valentine's Day. I
Shortly
got you.
expecting results
I
from
got
the
you
February
Apex
cooperation.
300Ks, 20 of them.
Yeah.
She'll be like, what does that mean? It's like, well, it's the cost. It's the cost of like almost a diamond ring. 20, 30Ks. Man, with the 80% sale, it's actually 1.5K, 1.4K for 20, 300Ks.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
3 counterparties take just
Yeah,
$377
like
million
we always
dollars
say
at
that,
the
but
Fed
it's
Reverse Repo
like
operation.
there's always new people, and like the good side of Apex is exactly the cheap evals, because
Yeah.
you know, because then you only spend money when you pass them, so it's guaranteed that you're going to get a funded. You know, that's the good side of it.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'm going to add in. Let's see here. Add product.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what Leo's doing and get the 50Ks next. This 100K is just such a pain.
Yeah, the 100Ks, it's like it's double, like what you have to make.
Like, you have to
From
make
the
double your drawdown. For the 50K, it's 2,000 loss and like 3,000
250.
target, is it not?
Yeah,
2,500
2.5.
loss, yeah.
25.
Like, that's risk to reward is much better. Like, the top stuff 50K I did, I was able to pass in like a month. this 100K, I'm not even halfway through, and I'm halfway through the time.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to resubscribe if I'm having this much trouble.
Yeah, go with the 50Ks, maybe, like,
Yeah,
because the drawdown is almost the same.
like when I get close to like the last 4 or 5 days, I'm probably gonna end up full porting it like an idiot, but it's okay. I don't plan on keeping it. If it passes, it passes though.
Yeah.
Okay. Cody, you were asking about it. Here you go. If you want to buy it, I always get like a couple bucks from the purchase. But it's on the top of that list. By the way, I'm gonna make a gym setup on here. Let's see. Gym setup. Yeah, I'm glad I exited that short.
I need to get a new chair. This thing squeaks too much.
Oh, is that your chair that makes that sound?
Just my back, it just squeaks.
That's hilarious. Alrighty. The Trump stream is bumping right now. Why is he saying interesting stuff?
I think the plane just arrived, you know.
Oh. Is that the Insta360 camera you're looking at? No, the one I'm looking at is a Canon EOS R50. So if you go to that link, you can see like all the stuff I have. It's quite a lot. It took me about six months to slowly buy everything up. Or actually, no, not 6 months. I lied. Like 2 years to buy everything up slowly. Makes sense. That was a bull flag. Your Friday is shot unless we get a pullback. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping it would drop more, but yeah, I'm glad I cut that. Took the $100. That kit, the Canon kit. Yeah, that kit, correct. But the Canon kit, if like you're trying to use it for like live streaming, like you have to have multiple things in addition to it. So let me just double check the what's posted in there. Yeah, so it'd be the camera kit, and then you would have to get the Canon DC coupler, and then you would have to get the AC adapter. So those two things, that stuff's expensive. And it has to be specifically Canon, because if you get some Chinese knockoff, it's not going to work. So I bought a Chinese knockoff and it didn't work. And I had to go with Canon. It was like $300, I think, just to be able to have the camera be plugged into the wall. And then you got to get the stainless steel light stand to put the camera on. You got to get the Elgato Cam Link to connect it to OBS. That's about it for just camera. You've had them, the tech gets better, but the prices don't. Yeah. Yeah, Canon for some reason they make their cameras that if you use something off brand, their thing doesn't work. It stops working.
Are you ready?
Have you ever thought about spinning up AWS instances and hosting Tradeovate on it? The speed would be way fast, but probably pretty expensive. Wait, spinning up AWS instances. Hosting Tradeovate on it. Hosted in Ohio next to CME in Chicago. I don't even know what you mean by that exactly.
I just took my biggest trade of the day, and I think I'm done after that.
Okay. You green?
I caught the top on ES at 90. I got in at 97 because we had previous resistance there, and then rode it down to 90.
Bro, you sound a little shaky. You just took a crazy short.
Because I upped my contract size 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm up.
Oh my goodness.
Myself out. I'm done.
You're crazy.
You're closer to passing the eval, no?
Much closer. Much closer.
Man, oh man.
Congrats. Sometimes gotta take some risks with
I mean, yeah,
the
true.
evals, there's
That's
no
good.
way.
It's a good short. Like, I hear it in your voice. You're like shaky.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like,
I'm resistance. I'm like, oh, it's grinding up too slow. Every time we get up, we drop back down. I'm just like, I was hoping for like 5 points. I didn't expect that.
Yeah. Well, good job, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely done. I think I'm gonna call it. I'll probably be back in here a bit later, but I'm gonna leave for now.
Sounds good, brother.
But definitely no more trading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys. I'll see you later, probably.
See you.
Take care, bro.
Take care.
Yeah, congrats.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until this like finishes consolidating. I honestly don't want to trade in any direction here. It's currently holding bullish. It looks like bullish consolidation. It looks like a really big bull flag starting to form. I really don't want to do this. Hosting the server in AWS. I'm guessing you're saying basically route through a server that's closer to CME so that you get better fills. I'm guessing that's what you're saying. I wouldn't know how to do that, first of all. And second of all, would that actually help? I feel like I would have to physically be closer to get actually true, what's it called? Like to truly get some kind of positive thing out of that.
Yeah, like it only makes a difference if you like high frequency trading, you know? I think for us,
Yeah,
it
for
doesn't
high
matter
frequency
much.
for sure.
I watched the movie, it's called, I think it's called The Hummingbird Project. It's about that. Like a guy trying to pass a like cable lines straight through like the across the US, you know?
Mm.
Just to get like 100 milliseconds better connection to the CME than others. And it's like the guy made like $500 million a year after he did that.
Dang.
Just because on the algos they could react
Yeah.
faster than the others.
Did you just see that big sell?
Yeah, I was watching it. I thought about it, but
I
I thought it might go up.
think I'm joining this, dude. That was a big
So,
old sell.
Yeah,
I'm
I
joining
think
it.
Trump is about to start speaking, so people might want to take off their trades. So
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take 25 points here. Let's see. Oh, the volatility's increasing. Come on, get it on down there. That was just a big old rapid fire selling. Come on, give me 25 points down. Come on, buddy. Come on, Mega Blaster Bear Flag. Break it down.
Bastard their flag. Look at the size of the volume of the 1 minute candle.
Yeah, that was a definite spike. Definite spike risk off. See if we get continuation. I'm just gonna take 25 points. That's kind of a lot, but I feel like
Yeah, for the size
even
right
on
now,
bullish consolidation, like this should be fine. Should be like almost guaranteed. If this is just a big bull flag forming, Mega Blaster bull flag.
Mega
20
Blaster.
Those bulls need to chill out. Man, we still have 2.5 hours left of trading. Still a lot of craziness to come potentially. Market's up 200 points. I honestly would like to see a retest of 24,850 to go like mega bullish, or to want to get on the long. There's really no
Bro,
key level retest.
like the first lady is speaking.
Oh really? Okay.
I just thought about that. Like the first lady is Russian. Like, ain't it?
Really?
Yeah, I think she's Russian.
I thought she was
Like-
like something else.
Let me see.
Not Polish, but
Oh,
I don't
sorry,
think she.
not Russian, brother. Like
She's like
Slovenian.
Slovakia or something.
Slovakia. Yeah. Sorry, I said like.
No, you're good. But yeah, her name is not Russian.
Slovenian, Yugoslavian.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that what
so-
she is?
Yeah.
Slovenian, Yugoslavian, yeah.
Yeah, all the same. Like the first lady is from other country.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, pretty much same thing. That's pretty much Soviet, right? That was ex-Soviet Union.
So Trump is
Probably.
about to deliver remarks
Yeah,
to
but, like,
military
the people
families
that
at Fort Bragg. We
think
do have a
it's
live
from
video for
there,
this on the
that
feed for those
Those
interested.
countries don't like to be called Russian. I think.
Yeah, probably not. I think Ukrainians are the ones that hate the most being called Russian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I get it.
Yeah, because
Kinda
like
like-
normally all those
Kind of like
those countries like they were not part of like Soviet Union because they wanted, it was more
Yeah,
like
yeah. But yeah, like living in the U.S., if I hear somebody speaking Russian, like I always will be like, "Oh, are you Russian?" Like in Russian. But whenever I say that, like to people in the U.S., what I mean is, "Are you a Russian speaker?" Like
Yeah.
are you Slavic? But like if it's a Ukrainian person, dude, they get so offended, and I'm like, bro, like
especially
I'm
now,
I'm
yeah.
not trying to cause a political thing. Like I'm just asking, like, because I overheard you're speaking Russian. Like I'm asking, I wasn't sure 100%. They're like, I'm Ukrainian, you piece of garbage.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. Like I was pretty much born here almost. So I was like, I came here at 2 years old. Like I don't know anything about Russia, bro. Like I hear you speaking
just speak
the
it,
same
yeah.
language I grew up speaking. That is all. That happened to
like
me
it's
in Italy. I was
Trump
It
says
was,
inflation and product costs are way down.
what year was it? It was like 2022 or 2023, I think. I was
Trump just
at Trevi
touting stock
Fountain
market
in
performance
Rome,
and inflation data.
and there was some Ukrainian people. There were like, has anybody here been to Trevi Fountain in Rome?
No.
No. So it's like a pretty popular spot for tourists to hit up.
It's where they
like,
throw coins.
yeah, behind their back.
Oh, nice.
So it's packed. Everybody's taking pictures there. So I was taking a picture of my wife. We got a spot. I was taking a picture of my wife, and behind me I hear somebody speaking in Russian, and they're like, "Oh, we need to find a spot to take a picture." So I took a picture of my wife, and I like look behind. I hear them. I'm like, "Oh, you guys Russian? You can take our spot. We're done." Like that's what I said, and the guy got so offended, bro. He's like, "No, we're Ukrainian."
Okay.
I was like, man, I'm trying to give you a spot, bro. There's like 300 people in this tiny little area. Like everybody's shoulder to shoulder. Like I'm trying to be nice, bro.
Yeah.
But
It's a very inflamed topic right now.
yeah,
Kind of reminds me of school, like
yeah,
being like Hispanic and like people asking like. if
yeah.
you're
Like, are
from,
you
like,
Puerto
what
Rican?
country. Yeah, like I'm Puerto Rican. They'll be like, "Oh, are you Dominican?"
What kind of
Like,
question is that?
Bro, to be real, like how can you differentiate? There's some that you cannot differentiate, bro.
Yeah,
I feel like most Hispanics that like aren't aren't Mexican get so mad if you ask them if they're Mexican. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Bro, I don't care. Like we all like have like like think about that. Like in Brazil we speak Portuguese, you know? And
Yeah.
like in Argentina they speak Spanish. In Mexico they speak Spanish. Like you cannot be offended
Nah.
about what people did like 500 years ago, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it matters at all. To me, at least.
How can I know like there's like 30 countries that speak Spanish and I see a guy speak Spanish. How can I know which country are you, brother?
Yeah.
could see.
I
could
think
see
it's
someone
I think
getting
it's kind of like an
upset.
ego thing, bro. It's
Yeah.
like you like genuinely most people they like don't care about other people. You know, all they care about is themselves. So it's like if they're genuinely just trying to be like nice and they're like, "Hey, are you from so and so
Right.
country?" They're like just trying to be nice and make conversation.
Yeah, if you're not from there, you have
Yeah.
an opportunity to create a conversation. Like, no, I'm
Exactly.
from that place and this and that, and but why do you
And
think
then
that?
they get offended and it's just like, "Okay, I'm sorry I even opened my mouth."
Yeah,
I could see why someone would be mad if it was like intentional, like
Yeah, yeah.
with intent of
But it's like
like
almost
trying to
never
insult.
intentional. And when it is
But
intentional,
that's
it's like
so
who cares
rare.
either way.
yeah.
Yeah.
What I like the most, like most of like Spanish speaking or like Latino culture, is
Mm.
it's one of the things that I like the most is that you make friends out of nowhere every time, you know, like from nothing you make friends. So like you're on a line on the supermarket, there's no way the line is gonna be silent. You know, you're gonna start speaking with someone.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's and when someone's not like that, bro, there's no reason.
That's
See,
like the
Russian
toughest
culture is
part.
very different. Russian culture, I'm pretty sure if you start so I'm speaking out of not 100% knowledge, but like, I've been around like true Russians. Also, I was in Georgia a little bit too, so I like had some interaction with like true Russians there, but they are mean, bro.
Yeah,
If you're not
just
friends with them, like, dude, you do
stay
not,
silent.
yeah, you don't smile at random people. You do not like spark up conversations with random people. It's like weird. It's not acceptable culturally.
Yeah,
There's a
Like
few
no,
countries
like
like that
people
in
are usually very rude. If you go
yeah, a lot of
into
like yeah,
a store, you don't speak friendly even like the store people, they don't speak friendly to you at all. Like based on many country standards. But for them it's normal. Like
yeah.
if you go into
I
a
have
store, like in Georgia, I went into a store and it was a Russian person there. Like the first thing that happens, I just go in there, I'm just looking like what I want to buy, like something to drink, and the lady's just like, "What do you want?" Like that. Like that's how she talked to me, but it was like in Russian, and to me it's like sounded so rude. But it's like I knew
yeah,
that that's how it is. She's like, "What do you want?" I was like, well, I would like this, please." She's like, "Here you go." And then after I paid,
yeah.
she's like, "Have a nice day," but it's like the most rudest, like
Yeah.
anyways, it sounds terrible if you didn't grow up there.
They're like, get on with your day. Get out of here.
Yeah. By the way, Marco, welcome to the Trade Titans. Thanks for joining, brother. If you're in the Discord, make sure you drop your Discord username. I'll get you added. Rav,
Yeah,
you're
bro.
Georgian? Nice. Yeah, I was in Tbilisi in 2018, I think. 2019.
Ilya Topuria Merab Divalash. How you say Divalashvili? There's some UFC fighters there are born
Ilya
in Georgia.
Tapuria, Merab, Dvalishvili,
Dvalashvili.
Hulklevan, Saginashvili.
Yeah, but to be
Sakinashvili.
fair, Arman Sarukian is Armenian, but he was only born in Georgia. But his family lives there.
Mm. Yeah, Tbilisi was nice, man. Yeah, I was telling you guys about it, about that hotel with the monkeys and the whatever yesterday.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
bro. Like the world's like you were in the military, so you have like and you were born and your parents are not from the U.S.
Yeah.
But the world is so big, bro. You have that knowledge that like a lot of cultures worth knowing, you know, worth like experiencing, going to those places and
Yeah.
living for a little bit and trying to learn the culture. I like that a lot.
Brother, I hope the US becomes friendly with Russia. Like, I really hope. I just want to go to Russia, man.
Bro, like I was watching an interview
Mhm.
with like a guy that like is like a journalist, American journalist, that he covers like UFC and other fighter events, and he
Mhm.
was talking like with Armand that he lives in Russia. Bro, you see that the guy from the US has no knowledge about how Russia is. No, for him, it's like a war zone, like
Mhm.
all the way, and it's unsafe, and he will get killed and all of that.
Yeah.
And the guy and Armand was like, bro, it's safer than here. You can use your watches. You can use like you're not gonna get robbed or stabbed or
Yeah. See, my parents, they're a lot older, and they grew up through the like Soviet Union, and they were like Christians there too during that time. They experienced some crazy stuff over there. So for them,
Yeah, bad.
and in their mind, they're like, I'm never going back to Russia. They're like
Yeah,
scared.
yeah.
But like I've have people that have moved over here from Russia, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Russia's incredible." They're like, "It kind of sucks
Yeah,
over
bro.
here." So it's changed a lot from Soviet
It's
times.
I'm not saying like it's not probably safe everywhere, but if you go like to the main cities, bro,
Yeah, yeah, it's probably
it's
nice.
probably safer than US, you know?
Yeah, yeah. If you go like downtown Chicago, you're probably gonna get stabbed and robbed or something.
Yeah.
If you go
Like even
downtown
bro,
Moscow,
Europe,
you'll probably be good.
I have a friend that he lives in London like more like 12 years now, and he has a uh, company there that does very well, and
Hmm.
now he has kind of a little bit of money. Bro, he's moving to Dubai because London is so unsafe right now, especially if you cannot have nice things, you know, you cannot walk down like
Mm.
on this like downtown London with watch if you have a nice watch, if you
Yeah,
bro going
I've
to the
been seeing a
subway
lot
like
of
10 p.m.
posts on X about the UK. Yeah, it doesn't. It sounds like, man, really bad stuff over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
crime
he's
rate. The
saying,
crime rate is up, like I think it was like 300 or 500%,
oh yeah,
and I think
and that
it
disrupts.
was correlated with their immigration policy.
Yeah, 100%.
It's crazy, dude. The rapes in the UK went up by 500%, like
Yeah,
overnight.
imagine that
Once they
people are not used to that, so they
yeah,
don't know it's going to happen, you know?
like right when they loosened their immigration policy, it was like 1 to 1. The rapes went up like 500%. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Please watch the
Like,
language in the chat.
like I haven't like in Brazil, people know that they know São Paulo and they know Rio, and it's very unsafe depending where you are in those cities, you know?
Yeah. But it's
Like
like I don't
generally
know,
speaking.
it's one of those things that it's like like I don't want to get political really, but like you can you can disagree, it doesn't matter. Like if you're in the chat, please don't curse and stuff in the chat. Like we're just having a discussion. But when you take
France's
two
President Macron says he is in talks with
widely
Germany's Chancellor
different
Merz and
cultures,
others on nuclear arms.
and you mesh them right away, fast, it's not good. Like it's very bad.
Yeah,
Like I'll give an
it's not good.
example of like there was a there was a military guy that was in Afghanistan. I believe it was Afghanistan, and he ended up beating up Afghanistanian general. He like punched him in the face because he was, I'm not going to say exactly what was happening, but basically something was happening in front of him that culturally in Afghanistan is totally normal, but in the United States it's like you will go to prison for that. Like you will be killed in prison for that. Um It was happening in Afghanistan, like during a military, like a military meeting. And
Yeah, I
this
think
guy,
you know
like, if you
what
want, you
I
could
think I
Google
know.
up what happened, but
Yeah.
that happened. So when you have that kind of culture, instantly immigrate into a culture where, you know, in their culture it's like totally normal to do certain things, and then there's another culture where it's like those exact things that are totally normal are completely wrong. You get a huge culture shock,
Yeah.
and that's like
Yeah.
what's happening in the UK right now. It's crazy.
And people are not ready, you know. Like
Yeah.
where I was saying, like people know São Paulo and know Rio. Like where I live, people don't know much, but it's very safe, you know. Like for if we're speaking about like the average Brazil, where I live is very safe. But there was a time like 2 years ago where a lot of people, like I don't know, that live on the streets, you know, like that don't have houses.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was starting to be sent, the other cities were sending those people to the city that I live in. So like downtown was having a lot of like people living on the streets, and got very unsafe very fast, you know. But the people that live here was not, were not used to that, so they didn't know that was unsafe out of nowhere, you know. So a lot of people were starting to get attacked, got killed, got
Man.
robbed in a place that they were not accustomed. So they were not prepared to deal with that, you know.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yep. Yeah, I've been like I said, I don't want to get political and stuff. We're just having a discussion. I don't want to get into details, but yeah. Anyways, that's just some of the crazy stuff that's happening in the world.
Oh yeah.
It's like I'm not gonna say like one people group or country is bad and like you can't let them into other countries or whatever. Like I'm not gonna make any of those claims. I'm just saying
Yeah,
like
it's not about
when you
that.
mix two people that are completely different, you're gonna have an explosion. It's like
Yeah.
in some instances it's good, some instances it's an explosive relationship that's very negative.
Yeah. Like the world that we know today was built on immigration, you know, people going from where they live to another place. Like the like the Western civilization is all built on immigration, you know. But
Yeah.
that's a good thing. But what is happening now in most places, it's like it's you cannot move, like for example 5 million people out of one place into another place in 1 year. There's no
Yeah. It's like
infrastructure
such
to
a
do that, brother.
huge culture shock.
Yeah, you cannot do that like in the space of 1 year,
I mean,
because
and
that's
that's
gonna
and
cause
that's the
problems.
cultural. Now think about financial. Think
Yeah,
about like
all of that.
gentrification. Like for example,
All of that.
there's a lot of people from the United States that are moving to places like Thailand, to Mexico, places like that, where the average salary is like 1/10 of like the average salary of the United
Yeah.
States worker. And there are a bunch of people from the United States just moving over there, and they completely screw up the economy of another
Yeah,
country or city.
drive prices up.
Yeah,
And
and they make it literally that people that have been living there for their whole life, they can't even afford to survive. Because people are going over there with their retirement income, whatever it is, you know, retirement money, and they're just like messing up the economy. I'm not saying
yeah.
I wouldn't do that. It sounds incredible to
Yeah.
be able to live
It's
like a king for super cheap. But like, you know, it's not a victimless, you know, action. Like there's gonna
yeah.
be
You're
victims
gonna
from it.
cause problems, like
Yeah.
if you like understand the problem or no, you're gonna cause them. Like that's why like a lot of people, you like, if you like China or not, but the system that they have right now works, you know, for them it works.
Yeah.
You like you can like it or not like it, but you cannot like avoid the fact that it works, you know. And it's based on that. You cannot like move from another city without having a job or having a like a reason to do that. You cannot just like move, you know.
Yeah.
That's
By
not
the way,
how
I
it
lucked
works.
in some money on this short.
Nice.
I was just scalping this range. I'm out now of all positions, but we're up over 1K per account now. It's a pretty good turnaround. We're at pretty much max drawdown. It's 3K to pass the 50Ks, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So we're almost there. Or we're over halfway there now.
Yeah, I don't know if people are going to like go through the 3-day weekend almost like all in on their positions. We'll probably see people unloading.
Yeah.
Or this like active buying was already people unloading and they were short, you know. Maybe that happened too.
Yeah, I mean we're green on the day. Like what did we hit? We're rejecting 25K psychological level. There is, let's see here, hourly chart. Okay, so right here. So on the hourly chart, we get into this 1 hour bearish fair value gap. Got it, getting in there. We're kind of holding, rejecting it slowly. So decent selling candles here on these 2 hour candles. We're going to start a next candle in about 6 minutes. So we'll need to see if it makes a push up to here. But if we go to the 4-hour candle, here's the big gap right here. So let's draw a quick rectangle. So from here to here, here's that bearish fair value gap. That's kind of what we're popping into here. So you could maybe take longs into it, and maybe it hits like 25,050, but man, you know, the past 2 hours we've been rejecting. So I don't know if we continue.
Yeah, a guy, someone said in the chat like if we agree, I think like the meaning is like if we agree that people leave their homes because it's like destroy or it's dangerous. That's why that happens. Like all this immigration. Like I understand that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm not against it. You know.
Yeah,
I'm
me
not against
neither.
it. People. It's just like we're talking about the problems that it causes. You know. There's you can't avoid that. You know. Because not everybody in each country it's it's not only good people moving, there's the bad ones move too, you know. And I know the majority is good people that just want to have a better life, you know.
Okay, let's see. So far,
Yeah,
potential double top or potential big bull flag for me.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Pasha, your 4-hour candle is different than Thinkorswim chart. I was looking at the chart for MNQ. Is NQ a little different? Oh, looks the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's different on Thinkorswim. Are you sure it's the same ticker? Or are you looking at NDX on Thinkorswim? If you're looking on NDX, it's not going to show the overnight trading.
Still waiting. Someone is asking you, I think.
What?
Daoud. IT stocks are
Oh.
crash. Please reply.
What's he asking? What is happening there? IT stocks are crashing. Please reply. In India today, IT stocks are crashing more, so please tell what's happening. From your review, I'm going to conclude what to expect for Monday, so please. I don't know what's going to happen, Dawood. I have no idea what's going to happen. What I know is that tech has sold off a bit over the past how many weeks? 4 weeks. Tech selling off a bit. I don't know if it continues selling off, man. From my perspective, fundamentally speaking, I think tech stocks are overvalued. So that includes IT stocks. That's just my perspective. It doesn't mean it's right. Stocks can stay overvalued from my perspective for a very long time. I honestly, back in 2017, I was thinking tech was overvalued. What happened? Tech just kept rallying. So, you know, I don't know if we're going to continue selling off on Monday.
Yeah, especially if you're asking about like IT stocks from India, bro. Like there's no way for us to know. Yeah.
I mean, I would
Sorry.
assume if like US tech stocks are selling off, then like in some other countries, tech stocks sell off even harder. I have no idea.
Yeah, because like in emerging markets, as like this selling off was happening in the US, the emerging markets were going up. All of them were going up.
Oh, were they?
It was
Okay,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, emerging markets, I think, fundamentally are actually pretty undervalued. I just don't know about Indian IT stocks. I don't
Yeah, yeah.
follow the Indian market.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
no
know
way
if
to know.
fundamentally they're undervalued or overvalued. Like Dawood, if you don't know how to run valuations on stocks, you should try to figure it out. Like one way to just start, like very simply, would be the Benjamin Graham's formula. So run Benjamin Graham's formula on the IT stocks you have in the Indian market and see if they're undervalued based on the Benjamin Graham's formula. That's what I would do. The thing about investing, like one thing is trading, but the thing about investing, oh yeah, sorry, no market Monday, so Tuesday. The thing about investing is you can invest into a stock and it will go down in price. If you're a true investor, that should make you happy that your stocks are going down in price. It's giving you opportunity to buy even cheaper. Investing is not trading. Investing is long term. When you're investing, you want cheaper prices. If I'm sitting here and I'm like, hey, you know, every single week I want to eat steak. I know it's a pretty terrible example, but I go buy a steak. Right now it's $10 per steak, let's say. And I'm like, okay, $10, I'll take $10, get some steak. And then next week it's $8 per steak, and I'm like, oh my, I guess I'm not gonna eat steak. It dropped by $2. No, it's like, oh, I'll have 2 steaks now then. It dropped 20%. I'll have 2 steaks. If it goes up by $5, that shouldn't really excite me. Yes, I mean, the steak's better price. I mean, like I said, it's a bad example. But I shouldn't be excited to go buy more steak if it goes up by 50%. I should be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have steak today. Maybe I should look into chicken, see if chicken might be cheaper.
Yeah.
That's how investing is. If you're investing and your stuff's going up, that's when you start thinking, okay, maybe I need to look into other
Trump
stuff that might
says
be
I would like to make a
undervalued.
deal with
If
Iran.
your stuff goes down, it's like, oh, maybe I'm actually getting better prices
Iran
and
has
I'm
been
going to get
difficult
better
to make a deal
returns
with.
over time.
Yeah, and like, judging by how you are seems like you're kind of desperate to, because you send it a lot of times, and like, if you're kind of desperate about a position that you have on the market, that's not good, man.
Yeah.
'Cause either you don't understand what you bought, or you don't understand the risks that you're taking, or you're not understanding both, you know. So you should like study, because like if you're, I'm not a fan. Like all that this advice that I'm telling you, I'm telling them to myself right now, you know.
Yeah.
If you don't know enough about something that makes you desperate, you should not have been in on that position. Like,
Yeah, I'm about to give an example here real quick of the Robinhood portfolio. I'm not going to show anything more than that, but let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So I'm going to show you the 100K challenge portfolio. So right here, look at this. Okay, this is the 100K challenge portfolio that I'm running, right? So if I go down to my holdings here, where are my holdings? Oh wait, where are my holdings? Technical difficulties. There they are. Okay. So if I look at my holdings, let's show total return. Look at this. My PayPal position is down 20%. My Adobe position is down 14%. If I were to apply your logic and be like, uh-oh, this is down 20%. What's going on? I think I might need to get out of this position. I'm scared. But then like when it was up 10%, I'd be happy. It doesn't make any sense for investing. Like, wow, it's like a complete opposite. Like the point of investing is you get in at good price, you get out at crazy price. That's investing. Or you just like hold it until retirement, or hold it till the business doesn't make any sense anymore. You know, like whenever I was looking at PayPal, like these prices in here, I was like, this is a steal. Below $60 a share, I want to buy it up. Recently, what happened? We had earnings and it went boop. I was buying up in here, and then earnings came out, and all of a sudden it's $40 a share. That doesn't change my thought about the company. I still like the company. I still like their cash flow, all their stuff, their balance sheet, everything. Guess what? Investors aren't liking the stock, so they're selling it off. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy it up until there's like a fundamental change. Until there's a fundamental change where I'm like, something's changed about this company. I actually shouldn't be buying it or holding it. Then it's like, okay, sell at a loss. But if nothing fundamental has changed, there's no reason for me to be worried. There should actually be excitement of like, man, I'm getting a steal of a deal. This is 50% off sale. This is great. Every time the Apex 90% off sale comes, what are we doing? We're loading the boat on evals. We're loading the boat on evals. It's not like people are waiting for the sale to be over to start loading up on evals. No, they're loading up on the 90% off sale. This should be the same thing with investing. If you have a company that you love, that you feel like you want to buy and hold, whenever the sale comes up, that's when you want to be excited, not scared. Take Warren Buffett's advice. Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are fearful. Don't be excited when the stock market's at all-time highs, where your stock is up 100%, and you're like, wow, this is great. It's going to keep going up forever. No, that's when you should be a little bit worried. You should be like, maybe I should think about taking some profits. Whenever it drops 50%, you shouldn't be like, uh-oh, I think I need to sell. I need to sell my whole position. No, that's when you should be like, huh, maybe there's a little irrational selling here. Maybe I actually buy at a sale price.
Bro, it just happened with silver.
Yeah.
Just happened. Like people were in the stream on the chat and asking and talking and other places with silver at 120, thinking about moving all of their investments into silver because
Yeah,
it's
dude.
going to continue to go up, bro. And we said and we showed the chart many, not I think more than one time. I think we're 2 times we showed the charts and was talking like, bro, this is too inclined to the upside, too much. This is too much. The correction, like, it's not going to go up forever. You know, there's not enough money to keep pushing it to the upside forever. You know, even if it is the next big thing and the whole world
Seen
is going to be
target
run on
gains amid
silver,
volume spurt
there's
last
not
about
enough money to
3%.
keep pushing it up. You know, so it's
Yeah, and
always the
once the
reverse.
40% drop happened, what were those same people doing?
Yeah, and now
They
nobody
were
wants to
freaking
buy
out.
silver. Yeah, now you don't see anybody rushing to buy silver that now is on a 50% discount. Now is everybody's afraid to buy silver. It's always the majority of the market. It's always on the inverse side of the people that made money. You know.
Yeah, like
It's
when
what you
Bitcoin was
just said.
above 100K, people are buying up saying Bitcoin's going to 500K, Bitcoin's going to $1 million. Now that it dropped to 62K or whatever the bottom was, I bet you a lot of people sold at a loss.
Yeah, nobody's like selling their cars or their homes to buy Bitcoin now.
Yeah. Anyways, it's crazy. You got to try to go against the masses. You usually like that's why the fear and greed index is kind of nice to just kind of peek at a little bit. Because you usually want to fade what the majority's doing. It's a psychological way of behaving like animals, yeah. Do you invest in Bitcoin? I don't, but I think Leo does. Leo, you said you had Bitcoin, right?
I traded, yes. Bro, I can send you the picture of where I bought. Well, like for the last time. Let me see. I remember like the day chart.
Wait, so you don't hold any Bitcoin right now?
No, look, bro. I think something like you know. I don't think it's like the future of the monetary system. I don't think it's Bitcoin. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would be willing to long Bitcoin like at 25K and take like 100% profit.
Bro, look at where I bought for the last time.
You posted on Discord?
Yeah, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna put a rectangle on the candle that I bought.
Okay.
I'm gonna circle it. Look at where is the price?
So I'll be right back.
And I'm gonna post it on Trade Titan Photos.
Yeah, that's a really good buy entry.
Bro, I made almost 100% on that trade, and I regret it still to this day. You know.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure there's a lot of people that bought it even lower than that.
Jax, I will make you a question. For an example, Michael Saylor, he believes that Bitcoin is the future. Okay. So what he does is he takes and he makes a debt. He takes debt in dollars to buy Bitcoin. What will happen on the day that one day he will have to pay all of those debts? He will need the dollar to pay it. The whole world does what he does, but not only on Bitcoin. The whole world is financed by the dollar. So if Bitcoin is going to be the future, the world will have to transition from the dollar. But for that to happen, all of the debts of the world have to be paid. And which currency they will need to have to pay those debts? The dollar. So it's basically a circle. If one day you move away from the dollar, it's because the world we are hunter gathering again. You know, there's no like financial system. There's nothing.
Brother, nice entry on that. That's beautiful.
Bro, I sold it at 68,000 on the spot. If you look at the daily chart, you see that it's like it's at that time was the right place to sell because of the way the price was going up.
Yeah, the RSI and whatnot.
Yeah, and the day after I sold, the price dropped like 15% or something.
Oh, seriously?
So I was like,
dang.
Oh yeah. So I was like, oh, I did the right thing. But then prices kept going up, you know. Not kept going up. It was sideways for almost like half a year, and then started going up.
Yeah.
I guess I should have bought again.
I mean, you couldn't have known. Who would have known?
Yeah, never know.
Yeah.
Never know.
Because I bought I think I told you I bought at 13K 1 Bitcoin, and then I sold it at 55K, I think. But that was on the previous run. That was before this one.
Yeah, that's a 300x trade, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good profit. But
Yeah,
I lost 20K of that for options.
Yeah. The only way you escape the dollar today, the jocks, if you don't have that, if you're like free of that, then you can escape the dollar. But to be like one out of 1,000, you
know. Flynn, what's up, man? Are you profitable? If you're talking about day trading futures, long-term profitability, no. I'm not profitable as of right now. But am I profitable today? Yes. I am red on my fundeds, though. So actually, I'm profitable on the evals, not the fundeds. Pasha, did you finish finance or accounting, if I can ask? No. No, I just kind of nerded out, read books, and learned it myself. But I'm getting my MBA with a concentration in finance.
Pasha, did you ever like read or heard about like the theory about the Great Reset? It's called the Great Reset.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't read about it though.
Bro, yeah, for me that will happen. That if you, like that, I believe in.
Yeah, I mean, whenever BlackRock was buying up all that real estate, I was like, man, pretty great move to do something like that.
Yeah, because if the only way for the governments of all of them to be rid of the debt that they created, if we have a big deflationary crash, you know.
Yeah. That's why I get scared about somebody going in somebody going into the Federal Reserve and just taking it to zero, you know, borrowing costs, because you're gonna get hyperinflation, and like all of the huge institutions are gonna win massively from that. And then yeah, you can set up to do anything. ATD 1993, are you still in the chat? I gotta transfer you your 50k TPT. Did you make your account? I need to get it transferred. I just got the 50k transferred over to who? I just saw his name. I forgot his name. Oh wait, you messaged. Wait. You messaged me on Instagram.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying, Jax. Like you can like have Bitcoin, you can have the self custody of it, you can sell futures of it, have a like the law like paying like I don't know. I have to gather my words. Sorry.
Okay, that's not that crazy. I was calculating because I had Dogecoin at 0.004. I was curious, like how much the return would have been, like if I'd never sold it. Not as crazy as I thought.
Illusion, another Apex passed 2 and 2 in 1 hour. Dude, Illusion just passed another TPT or another Apex, bro.
Yeah.
By the way, Illusion, just so you know, you can actually have 20 accounts with Apex. Obviously, don't try to pass 20 in one day, but like that's kind of the cool thing about Apex is that you can have up to 20, which is massive. Like that's the goal, is to have 20 fundeds on Apex and just slowly grind out. Take $100 on per account a day, you know what I mean? It'd be huge. I think like just so that it doesn't psychologically mess with me, because honestly it's like the psychological part that still messes with me with trading. Psychologically, I think 20 is just too difficult for me, so I think I'm gonna try to do 5 at a time. Get 5 to funded, then work on the next 5, get them to funded.
Yeah.
And then take like very conservative trades on the 20, man. Just grind it out slowly. Like that's what I need to do. But once I get 20 funded on the Apex and then 5 funded on TPT, then I'll start grinding out evals for other prop firms that I'm affiliated with. I'll slowly try to work out fundeds on like literally max fundeds for every prop firm possible. And just like legitimately grind them all very slowly.
Yeah, for real, like it's not worth to be trading this right now anymore. Like especially on a Friday. The way it is right now. Not worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, with this consolidation, we just wait. We got 38 minutes till power hour. It is a Friday. Giving away profits on a Friday is no bueno.
I'll be back at power hour.
You blew 40 accounts this month, but also took out 18K. Wow. Wow. Hey, blowing 40 accounts is nothing when you're cashing out 18K. That's a lot. Now you want to work on you. Maybe we'll take a month off and learn. Okay. Man, if you cashed out 18K, like, you're doing well. You're doing better than like literally 99% of other traders.
That's why he's sending that amount of money, bro. He's rich right now.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, don't give all your money away to Pasha.
Share it with me, brother. I accept that.
Chris Hoy on Apex with micro better per day 100, but loss should be less than 30%, right? What's the best strategy for Apex 20 accounts? See, I was talking about 20 fundeds. If you're going to do 20 evals, if you trade one micro maximum, 20 micros or 1 micro maximum per trade, it's going to take you quite a while to pass anything above a 25K eval. It's going to be quite difficult to pass within a month because that's 20 trading days. That means, like, if you're on a 50K, you need 3K. 20 trading days, that means you have to have an average of $150 profit per day with one micro. With the volatility we've been having, like, it is possible, but you are going to have some red days too. But yeah, if you're doing 20, so my thought process would be for 20 apexes, I think I would go like 1 micro, and I would probably do max loss of $200, and I'll just make my take profit like $300. Illusion dropping another 10, bro. He said, "Don't worry, I give you all." Brother, you can't keep giving me money. You can't keep giving me money, dude. Oh my goodness, man. Oh yeah. But I mean, with
splurging.
Yeah, he's splurged. Okay, I'll give five dips, 5 push-ups for that one. Keep getting ripped. Anyways, Chris, I think whenever I get 20 fundeds, the 50Ks, I think I'm gonna do like $200 max loss and $300 profit target. I think that would be it. But honestly, I think I may just do the 15-minute orb strategy. So 15-minute orb with like 1 or 2 micros, and just take that one trade every single day on all the fundeds and keep doing that until the buffer is reached. And then like work on evals the rest of the time, you know what I mean? So many fake people, the YouTube trader grift is real. You talking about the streamers or what? Or just like traders in general in the chat? Jeremy, blew your funded today? Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, it was quite choppy today. Yeah, it was hard to avoid the chop without just not trading. Okay, some selling there. All right, let's get 5 dips, 5 push-ups. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh, we're at muscle exhaustion. Oh, man. I just went on that. My chest, like, instantly felt like it was going to give out. Whew. Man, we're definitely due for a little recovery session this weekend. Man, I'll have to hit the sauna. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit the sauna this weekend. Get some protein in, get recovered. Cause yeah, Monday gym is getting set up fully. Also, I'll be able to alternate muscle groups. So some days there'll be, back workout. Some days there'll be chest workout. Some days there'll be abs. Some days will be legs, arms, things like that. So I'll be able to survive the workouts. Right now it's basically just the simple stuff. Whew. Oh, the YouTube streamers using ChatGPT to create fake payouts. You're like one of 3 YouTubers that aren't fake flexing. Oh. Well, let's see. Sellers starting to come in here. Okay. What are you thinking here, Leo?
Yeah, maybe I stab to the low of that previous low.
I think I'm gonna start a short position here, 1 micro. See if it gets a bounce, I can double up and get out at break even or profit. But as of right now, this is getting close to a breakdown signal. Breakdown signal is going to be basically a break of 24,900. But we also have this little not too clean of trend line here too. So let's see. This was looking like a little bit of a wedge, but it ended up breaking below this low. So maybe, just maybe, this will want to go down. All right.
WTI crude March futures settle at $62.99 a barrel, up 5 cents or
Buyers back in.
0.008%. So again, that's crude oil futures settling up by 5 cents or 0.008%.
Trading's hard. If it was
Diesel March
easy,
futures
everyone
settle
would
at
do
around
it. Yeah, true.
$2.38 a gallon.
Triplet, you should look
futures
into
settle around
Spartan B
$1.91 a
bread.
gallon.
It's a little spendy, but the
Natural gas
recovery
futures
time is
settle
crazy.
around $3.24.
You work out 7 days a week, gain 45 pounds of muscle in just 6 months, no enhancements, just protein, and Spartan B bread. Okay, let me look this up. This better not be a troll. Spartan B bread. What the heck is this? Spartan B bread.
You find out that he owns the company that makes that.
Let's see here. This is bee bread with pollen pastilles with apples. As seen on TikTok. Let's see the ingredients. Where the heck are the ingredients? What is this, like royal jelly or something? known as the food of the gods in ancient Greece and Egypt. uh. It's made from field gathered, let's see. Bee pollen stored in brood cells, turned into consumables for bees, and sealed with a drop of honey. Sounds like royal jelly almost. I know it's good stuff, but like, it's a raw fermented superfood supplement containing bee bread, pollen, royal jelly, and propolis, designed to boost energy, immunity, and recovery. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. Yeah, I know that royal jelly and propolis is good stuff. I guess this is additional type stuff with it. I wonder how they derive it. Yeah, I'll check it out. It's a little bit pricey. Maybe it's worth trying. But yeah, it looks like for 30 tablets, it's $46. I guess if you get 90, it's $130. Wait, what? Yeah, 90 for 130. That doesn't seem like... It's not even cheaper. It's like the same price. You save $5. Anyways, $1.50 per. And it looks like it's just a little tablet. Get it from Stampede. Yeah, I saw that. I might try it. I mean, the easiest way to hit your recovery goals is to get on TRT. Oh, man. Pasha loves MOC, no kidding. Oh, Henrietta, you blew your 150K recently. Got it back now, trading it slowly. Yeah, sorry to hear that, but it's good you got it back. Just don't group trade all 20. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do want to group trade all 20, but only if I'm like just trading just one strategy that requires no real like proprietary trading, if that makes sense. Or sorry, discretionary trading. Like if I'm just taking the 15-minute orb, 1-to-1 risk to reward, that is it. 1 micro or 2 micros, whatever it is. I think like if I trade like that, it's going to make it easy. I'm not going to get emotional. I have my back test to support, you know, taking the trade and whatnot. Like that's all I need to do. I think with that, like I would be fine copy trading all 20. Because there's no room for emotional trading, and I'm trading a strategy that's profitable. So Triplet saying that he got 45 pounds of muscle, guys, just so you know, that's not impossible at all. I know you guys are kind of like talking smack, but Triplet, we don't know his age, first of all. We don't know his natural testosterone level, second of all. And then third of all, we don't know what his weight is. We don't know if that was his very first year of working out. So like don't be quick to call bogus, okay? Like somebody working out their very first year and like going super serious and disciplined, you can actually put on that much muscle. You can. I literally knew a guy that his natural testosterone level at 40 years old was over 1,000 nanograms or whatever it's called. The dude was like a beast. And that was his natural. Like, I don't know how he was at 18 years old. Like, it's insane. So, like if he's like a skinnier dude. If he were to just full on work out, like, you could probably put on 45 pounds of muscle. Henrietta Pasha Jr. isn't coming to the office. No, it's a spot. It's a place it's not going to be safe for kids. It's really not. Like, I got so much gear all over the place. I got lights. I got so many things that could get knocked over. Whenever I'm going to have the gym in here, there's going to be a lot of stuff that he can get hurt on. So, like, yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to have the baby over here. You've been on steroids for 10 years and you tell everyone you're natural.
I'm sure everyone believes it.
Yeah, I mean, the people that don't know anything, yeah, probably.
I'm natural, brother.
Yeah.
I'm 120 pounds. Pure muscle.
I remember I remember like there being some people in the gym working out and like it was obvious they're on something, like at least just testosterone. And like I forgot it was like while I was in the military. I remember one of the guys was like, "Man, if I try really hard, I could probably become like that." And I was like, "Dude, just so you know, they're on steroids, brother. Like, you're not gonna be able to reach that naturally." And he's like, "They're not on steroids." That was like the automatic reaction. Like, they're not on steroids. Like, why do you think
Oh,
that?
they're
I
not,
was like,
bro.
"No, bro. Like, I'm telling you, 100% guaranteed." I don't know how heavy they are, like on different stuff, but they are on it. They're on something. I was like, what they have is not naturally achievable. But there's like people that don't understand that legitimately in the gym there are a lot of people that are on steroids. So with good genetics plus the beginner gains, max 35 pounds sounds possible. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think you can get 35 pounds naturally with good genetics and like never have, having like no muscle mass at all. Getting it after a year, but it's like after that, that first year, it's definitely possible. I think my first year, I'm pretty sure, like I didn't even go disciplined or anything. Like I was very low body fat percentage my whole life. It's like the fattest I've ever been. The first year that I worked out, I think I got like 25 pounds muscle mass. And that was like not even trying. That was not even trying. I was a completely undisciplined, like working out. It would be like me working out like 2 times a week. That was just me being 18 and working out. It was like 25 pounds at least. Okay. We got the breakdown signal. Let's go. Here we go. I'm in 1 micro. We got breakdown signal. We got sellers increasing. How many points do we want to take? I'll take 50. We got 8 minutes till market on close as well. Let me see. Okay, breakdown signal was triggered. Average move of 70 points. 8:45. Man, I think I'm gonna double up this short. Okay, let's double it. Let's go like that.
Brent crude futures settle at $67.75 a barrel, up 23 cents, 0.34%.
What do you think about this short, Leo?
I'm a little sketched about it because
Really?
yeah.
It's looking like break a structure for me. You think it might be a fake out?
Yeah, it can be.
Hmm.
It cannot be also, but depends
I
on
would think
how
it's like
much you want.
I was thinking it might be like a bull trap here. I think it goes for that 850 retest.
Yeah, the S&P is going like heavier than the NQ right now.
Is it? Okay. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, that is pretty heavy. We hit previous day POC. Okay. Hmm. We're about to hit market on close, 5.5 minutes. Man, I'm tempted to even quadruple this up. Is it really worth it?
I don't think so, brother. Like now, it's the end of Friday, you know.
I just quadrupled up. My bad.
It's okay, it's okay.
I've got 23 points of risk on this trade. I think the quadruple up I want to take. Definitely want to take like 25 points max. Okay, some buyers pushed it there. I got pretty tight stop, so. Honest, a good sweep there. I'm risking about 300 on this. Okay, what's S&P doing? I got a bearish crossover. NQ got a bearish crossover. It just tested the 9 EMA. The bearish crossover on S&P is much wider. Okay, as long as it stays below 940, I think we stay bearish. 940. Yeah. So it just needs to make a lower high here. on, set that lower high and invert. Full drop here, come on. Watch it go to 800. Yeah, that would be incredible. I mean, I had to take this trade. It's a positive EV trade. Positive expected value trade here. Technically, that push up actually invalidated this breakdown signal. But I'm going to stay in it here. Or it didn't invalidate it, sorry, but it technically made it a failed signal for my back test. So for the win rate of that signal, I will put that as a losing signal because it got more than 20 points of drawdown. I think it got 21 points. Guess I could check if that's accurate. Let's see. It got... Yeah, I got 21 points exactly of drawdown on the breakdown signal, so that's technically a failed signal in my book, how I've been testing it. Don't want to affect you, but order block at the moment is looking quite bullish. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to take the short, but really the short is only to the key level. So what I'm hoping for is to see a pullback to about 24,850. That's what I'm looking to see here. 24,850, that's what I want to retest. And then I think a hold of 24,850 is bullish.
MOC incoming, 10 seconds.
Good luck. Good luck. Just don't hit both of my orders at the same time. That would suck. That would be really bad.
Wait. That was MOC? Nothing happened.
No, sorry.
Oh,
I think...
I thought MOC actually. I confused it myself. It's 10 minutes till power hour. Whoops. Yeah, it's in 1 hour.
bro.
Yeah, I thought it was MOC as well coming up. Wait, that was Henrietta. Henrietta said Pasha loves MOC, and then I started thinking about it. I'm like, oh, MOC's coming up.
Too,
yeah.
Me too.
Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, just an hour early. Okay, so we're good. Nothing to worry about here. All right, I think I need to trail this stop though. I think if it breaks this high, probably don't want to be short. So we'll want this high to be the lower high.
Are you planning on trading after 4 o'clock?
No.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be out. Why?
No, I don't know if like the MOC or whatever is what you're trying to trade. I don't know what that is.
Market on close is basically 10 minutes before New York session closes. It's that like algo candle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was just an hour early on that.
You thought market was closing now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 1 hour from now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was just 1 hour off.
That's
Okay,
not
not
too
too
bad.
far. Come on, break it down.
That's another clip right there, brother. We are like kind of cooked.
Yeah, because I'm like, what? What the heck? Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this short in. Come on. I hear the sellers. Give us the next leg down. The double up is off. Come on.
I took 250, so you could take more.
All right, all right. Give us the sweep of that previous low. Come on now. Don't be stingy. Beautiful. You know you want to do it. You want to do it. You know you want to do it. Come on.
Stop out those longs. Make them hit their stop losses, market sell here. Come on. You almost did it. Man, what are these bulls doing? This some baloney. Come on. Good. Good. Don't make me take $100, man. Don't make me close in the red either. That'd be worse. Oh man, it's like struggling. Why is this struggling so hard? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Don't you dare. Brother, why can't it sweep it? Why is it not sweeping, Leo? What'd you tell the market makers here? If market maker actually messes me up right now, I'm gonna like pound his face. Market maker, be nice. Give me my points. Give me my
like a nice candle.
Give me my points, market maker. Somebody in the chat saying it might reverse. Don't you dare do it. Call up the market maker and tell him to let it keep going down. They do not need to buy this dip. This is a tiny dip. Why, like wait for it to get to discount. Get some more discount. You don't need to buy this dip. Let it drop a little bit. You can buy down here. Ah! Blue line resistance. Broda.
Tempted to join in.
Like I want the half off taken ASAP, and it's just like it did not sweep here, man. Come on, NASDAQ, like be nasty for once. Like what is going on? You're nasty all the time, except for when I'm trying to short. Come on, be nasty. Sweep the lows.
It's coming.
Get the longs out. Somebody's saying, take your profits, Pasha. Pasha, you're up $50. Take profits. Oh, but I'm so like locked into this position. I'm married to the position. Oh, man. Man, why do I have such a bad feeling about this? This honestly is still bearish. Like sellers are still controlling this, but I got such a bad feeling.
Yeah, brother.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? We're literally 10 points away. It just can't do it. Watch this actually just have a massive 50-point drop. Okay, it just swept. It just swept one tick. What was that sweep? Nice. Okay. Double up was just taken. Now I trail my stop. Okay, we're profitable on the trade. Man, oh man. You want the trades to hit quick, but sometimes it's just like, takes some time. Now the buyers are letting it come down. There we go. That's our next one off. 3, 2, 1. If it doesn't fill ASAP, I'm just gonna close. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm closing. Nice. Okay, I think that was I don't know how many points. That was like 50 points on the couple micros, and then the double up was like 25. I think this was like a $300 short.
Yeah. I think you were at 1,000.
Not too shabby. Okay, as of right now, I'm not interested in any positions because this is now testing my key level. I don't know what it does here. It's looking bearish, but you never know what the NASDAQ wants to do. So let me just show you guys right here. So, testing key level, 24,850.
Senate Democrats demand answers on U.S. lifting spyware and sanctions.
On our
They sent a
closing.
letter to Secretaries Bessent and Rubio.
Oh yeah, so we're
Letter
about to
seeks
get a
more
new
information on
hourly
spyware
candle.
sanctions removal.
So we got VWAP at 813. We got key level here. We have the top of this chop range right here, which is kind of where VWAP is right now as well. Look at that, bounce right off the key level with the new candle. But yeah, honestly, yeah, I just want to sit and wait and watch. What indicator is that? This isn't an indicator. These are just levels that I drew out on a chart. But yeah, this morning's chop range right here, I think I do not want to short into that. Okay, I think I'm not going to take any more trades here for a while. Yeah. If we get some like super strength here and it starts looking like it's just cementing in a higher low, I may be interested to take a long up to 25,050. As of right now, I just want to sit, wait, watch, be patient. 800 guaranteed, guys. Financial advice. I think that's too risky, brother. That's too risky of a short. You're shorting into like very big chop area and view up. Okay, I think that calls for another meat stick. And these things are good.
Market makers just getting spared.
Yeah, market maker did a good job. He's a good boy today. He's a good boy. We got 1.3K per account. So we are now only 1K away from passing these evals. Look at that, we're up 2K. We need 1K more to pass. We can take all week to next week if we need to. Good job, Pasha. Thank you. Thank you, Henrietta. As long as you're not eating jerky. What's wrong with jerky? Nice little trade right there.
Nice
Do you
trade, man.
have a video of how you do your key points? No, I don't. Honestly, there's a YouTuber that does a live stream every morning. You could go to him to get your key levels. He's pretty on point. What's his name? It's Trade something.
Brigade?
Yeah, Trade Brigade, that guy. Trade Brigade. So if you want help with levels, you could go to him. He's pretty cool. So I take levels from him sometimes. Sometimes I just go on the 4-hour chart, scroll out, and just look at where there have been like pivot points and support levels, things like that, and just make levels. That's all I do. Beef jerky now, no wife making you food. Told you to stay home. Now we don't even see baby Pasha. You mark all of your 1 hours after listening to Kyle on YouTube. He's got the biggest payout in Apex history. Oh, really? What Trade Brigade guys named Matt? What time are you live every day? I'm live. I'm going to try to consistently be live 30 minutes before the market opens.
Fed Scoresby says
2 million something? Dang.
Some concerns.
That's
Scoresby
huge.
Speaking to Yahoo Finance, we'll get the video on the feed for you.
Baby brought his dad the ball when there's a bounce.
We'll see here, according to a poll, the Bank of New Zealand is to hold a cash rate at 2.25% on February 18th, according to all 31 economists polled. Scoresby says we're still seeing pretty high services inflation. Scoresby says, I hope we've seen the peak impact of tariffs. We have posted another video of Scoresby on the feed for you to watch.
See here. Chris, TPT, you trade micros only for 50K or you have 150K? For TPT, I have 4 150Ks. I trade micros on them.
Fed Scoresby says the job market has been steady, only modest cooling.
Michael,
January job
this
data,
guy on
hopefully a sign of
Financial
stability.
Juice, is he the one speaking for each
And
news
says, I think
release
interest rates
himself?
can still go down a fair bit more.
I'm pretty sure they have like a team, but I think it's reliable. It's pretty much like being on like the Bloomberg terminal, but budget. Can you please explain the 15-minute orb? Sure. Except for you're going to see punching guy in the background. So, here's the 15-minute orb. This is 5-minute candles.
Scoresby says we just need to see the progress on inflation.
The first 15 minutes pass. That is your opening range. After that, all you're doing is you're waiting for the first 5-minute candle to close above or below the
So that's
range.
Goolsby saying rates can still go down, but we need
So
to see progress on inflation.
the indicator that I have, it just shows a little spot down here or up here whenever there's a candle close. So right here we got a candle close above. So guess what? Now I'm looking for longs. So I think a longed in here somewhere maybe. Yeah, now you're longing in the direction. But the actual strategy basically is like this. Like this is how I'm trading the orb. So you get a break above, right? You try to enter as close to the
Goolsby
top of
says
the
the
range
strongest thing in the
or
economy
better.
is the US consumer.
And what you do is your stop loss is the middle of the range, and your take profit is at least one profit factor, or sorry, one risk to reward above. So TP1 is 1-to-1 risk to reward. Then the next one above that is 2-to-1. And so on and so forth. That's pretty much the 15-minute orb. That's all it is. So today, TP1 only got hit, TP2 did not get hit so far. I should try Bookmap. It's not 100%, but it's very helpful.
Goolsby says consumers should hold in if the job market is stable and inflation eases.
But that's like a lot more stuff to look at. I only have 3 monitors. Like I can get a bunch of everything. But it'll just be more and more, you know, it's difficult.
Cool. Goolsby says I am still wary. Services inflation is not tamed.
Yeah, like it looks cool and everything. But just it's more stuff. Honestly, you'd love it. Do you get it from the actual website, or do you just use like a YouTube channel to watch it?
And Goolsby says services inflation is well above target is a danger sign, and I want to get more information before front-loading cuts. He says I don't know how restrictive policy is.
Use the actual website? Okay.
Goolsby says I still think it would have been wiser in December to wait.
It's not cool, it's helpful. Well, that's what I mean. It looks like it
Goolsby says we
might
need to see
provide some
improvement
help.
in inflation, and I expect to see progress.
Like, I also don't really want to overwhelm myself too. You know what I mean? Because an overload of information could be less helpful than or it could be, you know, potentially detrimental. Used to use it for stocks and stopped using it when you trade futures, but it's really useful. Okay. You also use it, highly recommend it. Vikram, how many funded accounts, companies are you using? I'm just using Apex and Take Profit Trader right now. I will expand once I get all max fundeds on both. Which channel is that for the news? This is Financial Juice. Links in the
Goolsby says
description.
if we're at 2% inflation, we can have several more cuts. But right now, we're not on a path back to 2% inflation. So it does seem like the comments from Fez Goolsby on Yahoo Finance are now over.
Leo, have you taken any trade since?
I took a long 8.55, I think, with
855.
20-point stop.
Did you take profit
Already
already?
Yeah,
Okay,
already
good.
out.
Good. Nice trade. Yeah, that was a good trade for the pushback up to the downtrend line.
Yeah.
Sweep of the low. Testing key level again. Very clean downtrend so far.
Yeah, but nice profit on the evals. Like that's a lot for one day in the 50Ks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy about it. It is financial juice, Rakesh. Financial juice. Might actually break VWAP. I mean, not confirmed yet. It might. I mean, it might. But we'll see. We'll see. It's like okay momentum on the selling side, but it's honestly not that crazy. It's kind of like slow and controlled. Oh, okay. I'm hearing a lot of sellers here. Okay, maybe momentum actually is increasing.
15 minutes just close.
Okay. Think we can try to re-enter the short possibly. Yeah, these are Apex evals, Henrietta. The take profit trader fundeds. I lost 2 trades in a row on them and not trading anymore on those. So like I was saying, I'm going to try to only, for all of my fundeds, I only want to make trades that are positive expected value, like based on my back testing. Like I don't want to be taking discretionary trades on the fundeds while I'm working on the buffer. I want to be taking trades like the 15-minute orb, 1-to-1 risk to reward. I want to be taking the breakout or breakdown signals. But if I'm actively trading evals, I'm going to miss those. I just want to avoid full discretionary trading on the fundeds while I'm working on the evals and whatnot. Because I've been blowing my fundeds way too often. It's just like psychologically, I'm taking bad trades on them. The bulls versus bears indicator is on trading on trade of 8. Okay, is this a Mega Blaster 5000 bull bear flag? Wow, continuation of that. Okay, I'm gonna take a long on this.
Order filled.
10-point stop.
Stop filled.
Okay, stopped out.
Order filled.
Took a long again.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna flip short on the push. Nice. Come on, Super Mega Blaster. Got 40 minutes left to market open. It's a very small bounce. Leo, would you still be short here? No? Just because of VWAP?
Like if I'm like only looking at the price action, yeah, I will be short.
Okay.
If I was going to take a trade, I'll be short. But like because of VWAP and that last 5-minute candle, I don't know. There's a good chance this 5-minute candle now still goes up, you know. But it's like a decision point. If it breaks the lows, like we'll probably get more strength to keep pushing down. You are long, yeah?
Yeah. I just took one micro long, but I was trying to get a short at 865.
Yeah, the short-term trend is bearish for sure.
Yeah, Henrietta, that's what I'm
Anybody?
trying to do.
Anybody?
That's why I took a long here to take 20 points on the long and then short at like 66. Did somebody ask a question in voice chat?
Yeah. Did anybody try to swing trade option, like with the puts and the call?
Oh yeah.
I heard. Yeah, I heard you can make a lot of money doing that.
Yeah, you can lose a lot too. I lost $30,000 one day. I made $25,000 one day and lost $30,000 another day.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's with options. That was a
And I
long
heard
time
the
ago
I
though.
never traded.
Now they have the one that expire in one day or something.
Yeah, those are called zero day to expiration, 0 DTE.
Yeah.
Those are pretty much the most degenerate ones. Of your own money? Yeah. Yeah, of my own money. That was back in 2021, I think.
But let's say right now the tech is a bit in a downtrend. You can wait until it finish, and then you do maybe a call option when it's gonna go up.
Yeah.
When the downtrend is finished, and maybe you make something.
Yeah.
This is for tech, and maybe Bitcoin. You can, I don't know. If there's an ETF maybe you can do when it's gonna start going back up.
Yeah, you can. But you need to understand like how options work honestly before you do it. Because options are one of those things that honestly kind of play into efficient market theory pretty well. Options honestly are really good at getting theta decay. So they're calculated very well. So like the people and entities that sell options, they do very well calculating price.
Like it goes by a month or something, and you get a premium or something like that. Or
For selling options, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, selling options, you'll have a lot higher chance of being profitable.
Selling options.
But you need money to do that.
Yeah, but I think I can use margin. If you have a margin account, you can use a margin account.
Yeah, well, I mean, you still need money to get margin too, but yeah.
Right. Yeah.
You probably need a minimum of like 10K though, if you're going to use margin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. How much? Okay.
You probably
Yeah,
want like
options-
100K if you want to, do very well.
Options are no joke, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no free money with options.
Options are no joke, brother.
Bro, this thing's dumping.
Yeah.
I'm like still holding on to this long. This thing is like massively dumping, bro. My goodness. Okay.
Yeah, the
I'm
market's
gonna
close
double
in
up here and try to
an
just
hour.
close a break even on a bounce. Ay. Okay, stop at the bottom of this. So I'm gonna cut the bleeding here. If this is a quick bottom for a bounce, I'll get out right there. So this is
Yeah,
previous
people.
day close here, I think.
Stop fill.
Okay, stopped out. I think that was a $150 loss, something like that. Yeah, I really wanted to join the short there. I just
Yeah, you should
I
look
went
there. Yeah.
long. I went long to hit a quick scalp and then entered short, but it ended up not touching the trend line that it was. It actually it's kind of a waterfall effect here. It's like slowly increasing selling.
The UK and European
Yeah,
allies
like
weigh
with
seizing
NASDAQ,
Russian shadow fleet
usually a
ships.
trend
So talks on the
starts
shadow
like
fleet took place
slow
at the Munich
and
Security
gets
Conference, where the UK and
gathers
European allies
strength
seek to
as it's
tighten curbs
like
on
as
Russia's
it breaks
economy.
lows, you know.
Yeah.
If you like, a consistent trend does that. Like every time, like we saw like price going up earlier on the day,
Mhm.
but it was like very grindy. Never got like momentum. Another 15 minutes just closed.
So as of right now, we broke key level. We're starting to. We broke into the chop range of earlier in the day, and we got still weakness. So like, dude, we might be able to target the low of the day with how this is selling. It's actually pretty nuts. Like, is there really any support levels in here that you would target on this short? Would you just target low of day?
Yeah, it's low of day.
This
Like
is some heavy selling, dude.
Yeah, if you look at all of the movement that we did earlier in the day, it's a pullback, and this could be like the continuing of the downtrend, you know,
Yeah.
from yesterday.
See that hourly candle. Yeah.
If you look at the hourly,
Yeah, because it got into that
kinda see
hourly bearish FVG. Very good rejection
Rejected.
on it. Yeah. We were talking about it earlier. Yeah, where it's the 2 hourly candles there is hourly rejection, then doji, and then continued rejection. It's like super bearish. It's also Friday though, so it's like it's hard to say if it actually closes super red, you know. A lot of retail is short.
Yeah, we probably see a pullback because this last 5-minute candle was the one
Yeah,
with the
big one.
most volume and the biggest one.
POC is
But-
around 740s. Okay.
But don't write it down what I say right now because like it's Friday.
Yeah. Previous day low first. What's previous day's low? Is that 720? Okay. Yeah, I'm in a pretty nice waterfall. I just missed it. It's unfortunate. I missed it. If I would have just force filled it and stopped messing around there trying to wait for the ideal entry, that would have been 100 points short. But it sounds like we had some people in the chat that caught it, so nice job. Nice job catching that short.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
To be
I was
fair,
just
that's awesome.
yeah, it started waterfalling. I was just hoping to get like an ideal entry, but really, like, did I really need to care about an ideal entry there? I mean, I guess I was shorting into VWAP. Maybe that's why I wanted ideal entry there. Now I'm like shorting the bottom. You caught it from the top. Very nice. Good job. Henrietta, you're shorting at 82.5. Okay. That's a good entry. Better than mine.
82.5, great.
Yeah, 782.5, I think.
Nice trade.
Or unless she's saying 825, then that's good too. Either way in profit. I think you are the rich, Pasha. No, I'm not rich. What is your real name? Pasha, I think you are rich. What is your real name? Ah.
Type of question, man.
Would you like my social security number? You caught SPY from 685. You're doing options though. Hey, nice. 782.5, but exit at 56. Now just one runner. Stop at break even. Very nice. Okay, selling big volume. Man, oh man. Is this thing really just gonna dump to low of day? That is big selling. Pretty big volume increase for power hour as well. I mean, I guess it's a holiday Monday, so I don't know, is it risk off for the 3-day weekend?
Probably.
Okay. I'm gonna keep adding to this short. This does go to low of day. This will be massive.
So the US markets won't open.
Huh?
The US markets won't open.
Yeah, yeah. So I think futures will be open, but yeah, the stock exchange will be closed.
Yeah, because then for the Apex, Monday and Tuesday will count as one day, you know?
Yeah. By the way, this dude said, I lost my phone account. I lost all my money. I need 10K phone account. Who wanna help me, please? Brother, don't day trade anymore. You're done. If we hit low of day here, I pass the eval with this size.
Nice.
What about Asian and European markets on Monday? I think they'll be open, right?
Yeah, I think they they open in the US hours, but only like for the first 3 hours.
So in
I
this
think,
CFTC
or 2
report, which
hours.
we have posted a
Then
summary
it
of,
closes.
the
But like for
speculators turned the
as
most short on the US
counting
dollar
as
since June of
trading days,
2025.
Monday and Tuesday will count as one.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make a poll real quick. So, should we have live stream on Monday? So I'll run a poll because I was planning on just day off, 3-day weekend. But if you guys really want a stream on Monday, like we can run the stream on Monday. Your guys' call. But like day trading when the market's closed is gonna be pretty boring, most likely, just so you guys know. It's almost always like not that great. It's gonna be low volume trading. Fishman, you just went from negative 2K to positive 2K? Wow, nice. Okay, I'm gonna set my stop on this trade. I'm gonna set it pretty high up. I'm gonna set it there. 820. Pretty high. That's 70 points times 3, 140. 140 times 3. It's about $500 risk. $420 risk. $420 risk for a reward of potentially about 1K if this does move down. It doesn't even actually have to hit low of day. Yeah, I mean, let's try to pass the evals today. Let's do it. We need 1.2K. 1.2K times 3, 400. 200 points. Wait. 1.2K. It's 400 per micro. That's... Oh, that would actually have to hit low of day. Never mind. $200 points. That'd be right here. That would have to be sweep of the low. Okay, we got 10 minutes till market on close as well. I really need this to come down pretty heavily for me to hold into market on close. Market on close could bounce this hard. Possible reversal here, right? Some buyer volume. Okay, rejected. There's the bearish 5-minute fair value gap left over at like 24,800. We're in the chop range too. Yeah, I guess we hold it. Man, we got a lot of people saying they want live stream on Monday. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll be here.
Cool.
I'll be here, brother.
Yeah, I mean, this live stream's for you guys, so if you want me to get the live stream on Monday, I'll do it. But I do have Bible study on Monday in the morning, so I'll be on like a couple hours late, so I'll only be able to trade for like an hour or two until the market closes. You think it's gonna dump hard to the morning low? Let's hope so. Then I can pass these evals. No, Pasha, don't listen to them. Spend time with baby and wife. I mean, I'll be able to spend time with them. It's gonna be a very short day. Nobody wants a Monday stream. I want you to stream during the overnight. I want you to stream when you sleep. Oh man. By the way, for all the Trade Titans, we're gonna do a member only stream whenever the market closes. So make sure you stick around. I actually know how to make it members only, so I'll be able to do that.
Is that today?
Yep.
Bet.
We'll just talk about price action and ideas for next week, and have like a little voice chat discussion.
Pretty cool.
And heavy selling, heavy selling.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm just watching.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, this
Didn't-
hour at this
didn't-
hour right now.
Didn't make much.
Hey, profit's profit. Nice stuff.
Yeah, I'm 20%.
20%?
Like I still need to make 80% more.
Oh, of your profit target? Okay. I thought
Yeah.
you're like saying you traded like your cash and you made 20% profit. I was like, wait,
Heck
didn't
no.
make much.
I'd be hyped.
Yeah. But like that's how I actually acted when I traded options, dude. I would only be hyped if I made like 100%. If I made 20%, it's like, it's nothing. Like, it was so dumb
no.
the way I
Imagine.
traded back then.
But like, I'm a bit behind, but like I'm okay with it right now.
Yeah.
So like I'm like a week in a couple days, and I'm at 20%. So I mean, if I'm at this pace, I'm gonna have to do another month or whatever. But
Well, honestly, the thing about this week is we had 3 days of mega chop.
yeah. and
So
I
you're
survived
doing
through
really
it.
good for this week, I think.
The problem is, I mean, honestly, it's been helping me too. Is I've been breaking even a lot, like trying not to have loss.
Hmm.
So like today, my win rate's 100% on 9 trades, but
Nice.
I'm not maximizing, like the gains I could get.
Yeah, which is
But
totally fine.
but I'm also at the same time protecting, like,
Yeah, protecting your profits.
yeah.
I
Which
mean, that
I
sounds
think
pretty
that's
good.
probably
100% win
probably
rate's
the
pretty
way
dang
I'm gonna
good.
trade. I think that's the way I'm gonna trade, like when I'm on live for sure.
Yeah.
Or I mean PA. Live is later, but
Yeah. I mean, same thing. I think I don't remember, Leo, if it was you or who it was that was telling me that Apex doesn't even have anybody live.
Like I'm sure they have some people, but I never seen one. I never heard about one.
Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna do is,
I'll be right back.
go for passing, this TPT,
Hmm.
and then after like my first payout, after I build a buffer, I'll probably try to work on Apexes.
Yeah.
Like after that.
Yeah,
But
TPT you'll
I'll
go
only do a
live.
few. I'll only do a few. Like I just started, so I don't need to like go crazy.
Yeah.
But I think maybe like 2 or 3 is probably okay. And then I have to figure out like copy trading or whatever, but I'll
Yeah.
figure it out. But
Just saying, right, you're down 13 for the day. What, $13? It's not bad.
I hope. I hope.
No one has ever gone live on Apex. Was banned 2 years ago for making too much on Apex. Are you serious? What the heck? What is the difference being live? Well, for Take Profit Trader, you, instead of getting 80% profit, you get 90%. Also being live, you're actually trading a legitimate cash account. So the fills you get and things like that are going to be actual legitimate orders. So that's the difference. Apex puts you under review forever. That's what you've been hearing. You're
just
banned
waiting
from
for it to,
Apex. No such thing as Apex Live. Dang, so
waiting
so
for it
2
to hit,
people in the chat have been banned from Apex for making too much money. What the heck?
Waiting for it to hit 24,551.5. I'm not in the trade though.
Yeah. Okay, we got market on close coming up in 2 minutes. Uh-oh. You heard from other traders that if you break Apex MAE rule, then they take away your profits. Is that true? What's the MAE rule? There's more slippage with live orders? Yeah, for sure. I don't know about MAE rule. I don't know what that is. I know if you break CME rules, they can take away your profits. Like they have to. Like it's actually in CME rule, like CME rule 6, the counter position rule. They have to take your profits. They liquidate and they have to take your profits. Like it's not even, the prop firm doesn't even have a choice. Could you, it's just bulls versus bears. You go to indicators, explore community indicators, and you search in here. It's a community indicator. See bulls.
1 minute now until we get the market.
Volume bulls bears. That's what it's called. Volume bulls bears. We're gonna push. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's the bearish FVG hitting. Three, two, one. I'm gonna play this a little risky. I doubled up there, widening my stop, and the double up I will take on the sweep here.
10 seconds.
This is quite risky. This is for MOC.
Market on
MOC,
close
go
imbalance.
down.
S&P 500 sell side 517 million. NASDAQ 100
What
sell
the?
side 500.
My price is completely
Dow
stopped.
30 sell side 190 million. Mag 7 sell side 32
What
million.
was that?
So far,
What was that?
dropping a little bit.
Dude, the price literally stood still for a second. Come on. Okay, I'll take the double up off. That scared me for a second there. And I'll set my stop at the top here. It's pretty much a break-even trade now with the double up there. Dude, that scared me. The price just stood still for a second.
I saw.
Come on, sellers. Sweep that low. Okay, 9 minutes left. Wow, I'm surprised MOC barely moved it at all. I'm actually surprised by that.
It definitely helped you.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm glad it didn't spike up.
Yeah. If it did, it
Doubled up
probably
there
would've
to get a
shot.
little bit of profit. Seller's still in control here. So far, it rejected the 5-minute bearish fair value gap here, so it's looking good. I want to see the sweep of this low continuation. I think we're gonna see some massive volatility on that final minute, though. It could get kind of dangerous. I want to see selling increasing quick, coming down, because then it'll make me a little bit more comfortable with this position. As right now at this level, I'm like not too comfortable with the short. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mute you. I'm sorry, brother. Or I'm gonna put you in timeout, Sukru. You're in timeout. Come on. Okay, 7 minutes. Yeah. It's failing the sweep. All right, I'll close. I'll just close. I'll take it there. So I lost a bit on that 1 micro long with the pullback there. On the short, I made some back, I think. Let's see what our drawdown looks like. That'll show how much we lost. Okay, our drawdown is $22.50, so I'm $250 away from the max profit level. So we were at 1,300, now at 1080. That's fine. And 6 minutes left. Market open. Okay. I think it might honestly be a little bit too risky to trade here too. Final 5.5 minutes of a Friday of very unknown market. Time for a boring 3-day weekend. Enjoy, Wizzy. Yeah, I can flip both ways here. So we took profits. It's fine. That market on close was very helpful for me though, because we got the little push. I doubled up the position, which was pretty risky, but yeah, got profits because of it. There's that volume. Let's see what's S&P doing. S&P rejecting. Honestly, this is the 9 EMA testing on the 5-minute chart. Okay, I'm going to try to re-enter short here. My stop is at 807, the top of that candle. Let's see if there's going to be a sweep here. Risky trade, but let's do it. Three and a half minutes left. Want to be careful to get out of this position before that final minute, because it's going to go all wacko up and down. Need to get the sweep before that happens. Buyer's kind of holding it here. Okay. I think I need to close. Not getting the rejection I want. Okay, closed. Got like 10 bucks on that trade. That was a lucky exit, actually. Lucky exit there for profit. 2 minutes left. Market on close is basically when the imbalance gets posted, and sometimes it provides a lot of volatility. And after market on close gets posted, it's usually the last 10 minutes are super volatile to get the most volume. Well, not the most for the day, but it gets a lot of volume compared to earlier in the day. Doji daily for a 3-day weekend. Is it really? Oh yeah, it is a doji, isn't it? Yeah. Very interesting. Man, good exit. Good exit there. It could have been bad. Okay, final minute. What's this going to do? Looks like it wants to push.
Order filled.
Take a quick 10 points. Final 15 seconds. Oh no! Don't reverse. The final moments. The final countdown. Nice. Alright, cool. That was a quick 40 bucks. Very cool. Alright, and that's market closed. I'm gonna run our... Whoops, I made the same mistake. Run our outro. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself on Discord real quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay. It's been a pretty good day, guys. Been a pretty good week. For the Trade Titans in the chat, the Trade Titans VIP Titans, we're gonna have a members only stream here in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna schedule that starting in 5 minutes. Boom, it is scheduled. Guys, this week provided us some crazy volatility, crazy volatility, crazy up and downs, also some crazy chop the first 3 days, which was kind of ugly. But you know what? We survived somewhat. So if you're nice and green today, if you're nice and green on the week, congratulations, round of applause. You did very well. I'm proud of you. Keep it coming. But you know what? If you're red, it's not the end of the world. It was a pretty difficult week. We had some people saying in the chat that, you know, they had a red week, that they had a great week last week. This week they didn't do too well, and it's okay. This week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday were so difficult. They were so difficult. It was very choppy. It was just yesterday and today with pretty clean price action. So, you know, if you had a red week, it's fine. I blew like a bunch of evals this week. So, you know, it's nothing to be ashamed of. You know, we learn from it, we improve. So, learn as much as you can from this week. And, yeah, get ready for next week, for Tuesday, sorry. But we will have the live stream on Monday, so feel free to join for that, for the slow, low volume trading. But I hope you guys have a great weekend, a great rest of your day. Spend some time with friends, family. Relax. Prepare yourself. Reset. Write in your trading journal, whatever you need to do. And I'll see you guys bright and early on Monday or Tuesday, whichever you prefer. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. All the new members, new subscribers. Appreciate all you guys. Much love. And Monday we're going to have our gym equipment delivered. I'm excited. All right, guys. Take care. Members, stay in the stream. We're going to be here soon. 2.5 minutes. All right. Love y'all. Alrighty, the outro is done, but we're still here. 53 seconds until we get our member-only live stream. We're just going to hang out and chill. And feel free, if you're a Trade Titan, get over. Deep Boop, welcome to the Trade Titans. Thanks for subbing. Get into the Discord, get into the streaming voice channel, and we'll talk and discuss. 25 seconds, 23 seconds. Deepu, whenever you can, if you are in the Discord, feel free to drop your Discord username. I'll get you added there so you can talk in the channel. Alrighty. And for everybody else, see you guys. Love ya.